But we were just innocent until something better came along.
Ha! Helps to turn that on. What is happening, you fine, lovely looking people? Who we got in here? Oh, my goodness. We got J. Paul, Janie's Finds, Mama Joe in the house, Alley Cat Treasures. Ooh, we got Pond Scum Magnifishing. What's happening? Gary's Metal Detecting in the house. Indiana Tones. How you doing, brother? Oh, 616 Treasure and Rocks. How you doing? Coastal Casey, of course. Oh, B. Higgles in the house. Did I miss somebody? I don't know if I missed somebody. Henry, there you are. Hey, right. I just got this. This is, now I got stuff on it. Oh my goodness. The light shows everything. And Mom's in the house. What's happening? That's right, B. Higgles. We're gonna try to do Squatch Proud, which I might turn this light down. I'm looking a little bright. Is that a little better? Actually, that might be the one that's a little bright. Let me turn this down a little bit. Okay. Let me turn that down a little bit. So how y'all doing? We are here, as most of you probably seen in his community post. Squatch is at a concert tonight, and he hit me up and was like, can you take my spot? Give the people something to do on Friday night. And I was like, yes, because I've been itching to go live or just do anything lately at all. Just because I've been taking care of Mrs. Pirate, which is fine. I'm not mad about that. I'm just, I'm just quit doing pretty much everything unless it's something I can record at like 2:00 in the morning. So I was like, yeah, I got you, brother, man. So now we're here. Yeah, got to get in the mood for snorkeling after dark. So I don't know if Nightbot has posted it. I don't even know if Nightbot is working right now. But I'm trying to get it to post the link in case anybody wants to come up here with me. Let me see what Nightbot's doing. Okay, well, that's not what I want at all. What is happening? Okay, Nightbot. I don't know if it's working or not. But we will just copy the link from StreamYard. And I'll try to pin it to the top of YouTube. Wherever YouTube went. There it is. Oh, 907 in the house. Can I pin that? How do I pin stuff? I know Squatch does it somehow. Or maybe he puts it on StreamYard? Comments. Hold on. Let's see if I can put it in here. And yeah, I don't know. But yeah, if anybody wants to come up here, as always, more than welcome. Also, I need to put some blue wrenches in there so you guys can promote, just like on Squatch's channel. Feel free to put your links down there for your channel. Share each other around, help each other grow. That's what we're all about. So I need to very quickly give some people some wrenches. So moderator. Let me minimize this. So there we go. We make Mom a moderator. Who else? 616. Let's make you a moderator. Pond Scum can be a moderator. Hey, it's Mark and Angela. I just said that wrong. That sounded weird. I did Angela weird. But yeah, if you guys haven't checked out To Dive and Detect, super awesome channel. They're awesome people. killing it with the metal detecting. It's a lot of fun. They kind of go back and forth and kind of challenge each other. You can find the best stuff. They're a lot of fun if you haven't checked them out already. And if you're already on the Squatching After Dark, I'm sure you already have checked them out. But if you haven't, go hit them up. Let's see. I think I got everybody. Oh, wait. Indiana Tones. You can be a moderator. J. Paul, I don't know how you're not a moderator. I think everybody is a moderator now. So, what is good with y'all? What are y'all into? Because my life consists of dealing with broken arms and doctor's appointments and figuring out car situations, and that's my life right now. I haven't gotten out to do anything fun like magnet fishing or anything in a hot minute. So y'all need to tell me the cool stuff y'all been finding. Ooh, Tidewater in the house. Hey, thank you, brother man. AFK is in the house too. Oh yeah, we getting all the cool people. Did your second hunt today. So is that metal detecting, Alley Cat? Like bouncing back and forth. I have YouTube chat popped out and StreamYard chat popped out. Nice. That's a real, and only 2 inches too. That's impressive. You'd think that might be a little bit deeper. I would think. I don't know. I don't know anything about metal detecting yet, but I feel like 2 inches doesn't seem very deep for something that old. No problem. I can't talk. No problem, brother man. Yeah. Well, it's just that time of year, holidays, Thanksgiving, Christmas, whatever you're into. And, it's just kind of like rat race for everybody, really. So, I get it, but mine's been extra crazy. But good news, update. Mrs. Pirate got the bandage off. She didn't actually have stitches. They did like a zip line, so it had like the zip tie things that pull the skin together. So they got that taken off. Got some steri strips on there now. And it's looking good so far. Still kind of inflamed, swollen a little bit. So hopefully now that the bandage is off and stuff, it'll get a little bit better. But she needs to work on finger movement and wrist movements and stuff because they're kind of concerned that could become permanent if she doesn't get on that and start moving fingers and stuff around. Right on. Yeah, I won a magnet from the Saskatchewan Fisher. If you haven't checked him out, definitely go check him out. He's an awesome guy. Real cool dude. He's got some nasty video editing, B-roll kind of stuff too. And we're kind of into some similar stuff. So every time he posts something really cool, it just makes me want to go out and make a better video because I just feel really bad about my last video. Every time he posts a video, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, we're getting there. It's only been 2 weeks, but it feels like it's been a month, honestly. It's crazy. So hopefully the car stuff is going to get situated soon. We have like a rental right now, but hopefully they picked her car up and they need to do the assessment and blah, 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 blah. So hopefully they get done with that pretty soon. So we can go like car shopping and get that out of the way and then worry about the rest of the stuff. Hey, Nightbot is working. Cool. Okay, so yeah, Nightbot every like 10 minutes we'll post a link. Again, if you want to come up, party with me. We can do Squatch Proud. Yeah, it just seems like so much. It seems like a month for real. Um, like even because like I'll sleep on the couch right now because she needs to like have her arm kind of propped up and like it's just easier. And I don't want to like roll over on her and just like break her arm again or something. Like even though there's plates and screws in there, and that probably can't happen very easily, but I don't know. I just feel like I'm gonna roll over and just I'd feel really bad. So every once in a while she kicks me out of the couch and makes me sleep in the bed. And I'm like, I'm not the one that's hurt. But yeah. I know the road to 1K. And hopefully I'm going to have some crazy stuff. That's going to be the biggest giveaway to date from me. I don't know exactly 100% what I'm putting on there, but it's going to be some good stuff. Y'all are going to want to stay tuned for that. I'm thinking of doing, I really wanted to do like an ultimate pack, adventure pack, basically. But then somebody was like, it might get weird if it's over a certain dollar amount. And then I got kind of freaked out about that. So I think I'm just going to do like, this person is going to get this, and this person is going to get this. It's going to be like 3 or 4 or 5 different winners, kind of different tiers going down, and, you know, really awesome to still pretty awesome kind of stuff. I really don't know myself. And you know, everybody grows differently, but it's crazy. Like I know channels that I have found, like when I've already been at like 800 and they had like starting out and now they're like past 1,000. And I'm like, what just happened? You know, but you know, hey, good for them. I'm not mad at them. It's YouTube is crazy. Like it's a lot of hard work, but then I think it's just also a lot of luck too. Like if you post a video at the right time on the right day, sometimes things just happen. You blow up and you get exposure and it just works. And then sometimes you do the work and like the algorithm just is like whatever. Which gets disappointing because I try to put effort into stuff. Because I like the editing. I like doing B-roll. I like trying to tell a story and not just be, here's me doing this. I like to try to spruce it up a little bit. But, like I said, it's when I get there, it's fine. We are getting close. And, hopefully we'll get there and we'll knock it out. Yeah, Extreme Ultimate Adventure Pack Thingy Majiggy Bobber. I might call it that in the title. We got a future magnet given away here coming up from Coastal KC. Hey, Indiana Tones is back. What is happening, brother? I added you as a moderator, so feel free to share your link. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to say like it's not huge. Like in the grand scheme of things, if you're just trying to go as far as you can go, 1K like isn't really a lot, but like getting to the first 1,000 is actually a lot of work. Like 500 is the first, like you get to 500 and you're like, oh man. But then actually getting to the next 500 it's work. It really is. Like, I know most of you make videos and you have channels and you the amount of work that you got to put into a channel. And it's truly like a second job, but like, I love it. I love YouTube. I love making videos. I love editing. I love hanging out with you guys. So it's a labor of love, but it is a lot of work sometimes. Many sleepless nights editing, especially before the new computer setup with the old MacBook that was slow as all can get. And it took like 24 hours to export like a 10-minute like video, 1080, like ridiculous. Yeah. I've talked to people before and it seems like once you get to 1,000, right? So then you're going to get the monetization. So then it's almost like, okay, well, YouTube knows now that you're making money and they changed it so they can put ads on whatever they want now. But especially if you're monetized, they're going to want you to put ads on there, because if you're making money, they're making money, right? So we kind of think that has something to do with it. Like you hit 1,000, they're like, oh, you're monetized. We want that money. The sooner you can get ads on there. But they want you to be a legitimate, serious channel. You know, they don't want just random, non-good content to be like out there with ads all the time. Basically, I feel like it's a vetting process. And then once you get there, I think it is a little easier. But we'll see. Dude, Demo Ranch is crazy, man. But that's why I love that YouTube is a place with all these different kind of genres and activities, and people can make a living from it and make really cool videos. Like, I don't know if anybody is into some fishing, but I've been watching a lot of videos from John B lately, and especially like his little short film style, like Devil's River or Australia. The production value is stupid. It looks good, shot really well. And a lot of that is actually that he has somebody that can just dedicate themselves to filming. So, you know, it's easy to get the shots if all you have to do is focus on getting the shots. Like if you're like me and I'm trying to do activities and get shots, it gets kind of crazy. You forget things. You don't get the things that you want. But anyway, he's got really good B-roll. It's edited super well, very polished, and it's very different for a fishing channel, because a lot of fishing channels are just like straight into fishing, and he kind of tells a story and it has its own feel and vibe to it. And I don't know, it's different. Yeah, it's like a refined fishing channel. It's weird, but I love it. It's cool. Go check it out. Coastal Casey saying hi to the bot. I'm glad he's working. So now, like Nightbot, I can put it in there. He'll talk about joining the stream. He'll tell you to hit the like button and stuff. And that's all stuff that I don't have to do now, because Nightbot just does it for me. Yeah, the regularly part is the challenge right now, because I can't get out like I want to. Yo, I was just watching this guy, I think, because I was looking up some stuff for the plastic, the HDPE, the coins that I'm trying to make, which this is real rough because I didn't sand this or anything, but that's closer to more the thickness that I want. It's still not perfect. I'm still working on things, but like I think this is an interesting color combination. I'm playing with colors now and putting colors the way I want them. Like I like this one. I think I'm going to call this Life Force because it's got blue, green, and clearish white. So it's kind of like air, water, land, nature, Mother Earth, Life Force. So I like this color combination. I'm just playing with different things, getting different equipment. And hopefully I will get that on the ball really soon, because I'm really excited about the recycled plastic thing. Yeah. It kind of sucks though. Like, I don't know. I think it would be cool if somebody could be there to like film me. But at the same time, then I'd be a little depressed because I like doing the filming. Like, it's like I need somebody else to film me, but I also still want to film stuff. I love the whole process. Oh yeah. The SEO is king. If you get the right keywords in the title, in the description, and in the actual keyword spot, you're golden. Even like having your keywords in the file name of the video that you upload will help. Anywhere YouTube can get information from, it will get it. Like even now, it's been pretty exciting. In my video editing software, they've recently added an update to do captions. So it will auto caption things that I speak, and you might have to do some tweaking because it does get occasional words wrong. but then I can just copy that and upload it to the YouTube captions, and then it'll put things like that into the Google search. It'll get information from the stuff that I talk about. Now my email's trying to open. What is happening? All right, Mom. Good night. I love you. Have a good night. Yeah. TubeBuddy is super helpful, if anything, getting like alternative keywords to use. That's what I use it for the most. I use Adobe Premiere Pro, which is sometimes a little glitchy, but like I know how to use it and I can make it as simple or as complicated as I want. I mean, it has the tools and features to do large production type stuff, or you can just be really simple with your editing. And like I've used it before, like anything Adobe. Like I started using Photoshop when I was like 10. So I've been messing around with all that stuff for a very long time, like 20 years. So I'm very comfortable with Adobe products. Yeah, but sometimes a Premiere is a real, like, just has errors and shuts down for no reason every once in a while. It doesn't happen all the time, but it will happen. And that is a big thing that people complain most about Premiere Pro and end up using something like DaVinci Resolve, which I tried to just play with DaVinci and it just confuses. Like, I don't know how to get to anything. Like it makes my head hurt. So I just stick with Premiere. Yeah. I mean, in the end, whatever works for you works for you. Also, because I use Photoshop and Lightroom and do photography and stuff, like I can get the Creative Cloud suite and then I can just download whatever app I want and just have that all on my monthly subscription, because I use like 5 Adobe apps at any given time. So that makes sense for me to have the Creative Suite. So yes, but if you have an editor that will do it, you can make like 720 or 1080p files. Oh shoot, I forgot their name. Like I know. Basically, it's files that you edit. You look at the lower quality file to edit, and then when it exports the really good 4K quality. Totally forgot the name. Yeah, but they make some good software that's really intuitive now and like drag and drop. I know a lot of people that do it on their phone. Michigan Magnet Man does all his editing on his phone, which seems insane to me. Like I don't even know how he does that, because his videos are really good. And I feel like if I was doing this on my phone, I would screw it up 100%. I don't know. Like once you learn what you're doing, it's easy. But I think when I tried to go to like DaVinci, like I'm so used to Adobe that also hinders me in like how I think about things, because I'm so used to where things are and how things work in there, that I have to take myself aside from that and then learn how that works. And it's just a lot. Even for like Dad, I know Dad has a lot of trouble sometimes, but that I think is mostly because he used to work in the news. He used to be a videographer and he did a lot of editing and stuff, but they did linear editing. So you literally have to take different pieces of different video, put it on another tape to splice it together, and then keep kind of doing that. And if you mess up, you got to start all over again. You got to wipe the tape or whatever and start again. Whereas editing software on a computer today is non-linear, and you can just put stuff wherever you want to, delete it, bring it back, change it. And I think because he's so used to that linear kind of way of editing, that the non-linear just like completely blows his mind. It seems so like crazy to him. But if that's what you started out learning, it makes way more sense, and it's a lot easier actually. But What is happening, Lost Recovery boys? I'm going to give you mod status. So if you want to post a link to your channel, please feel free to do so. Yeah, iMovie can be pretty good. Or Final Cut Pro. I know a lot of people use Final Cut Pro if they're on a Mac. I used to be on a Mac, but it's too expensive. I can't justify spending that amount of money when I could build a Windows computer for half the price and get like 3 times the performance. But I loved my MacBook. Yes, it didn't pop up over here yet. Yeah, Pawn Scum, like, trust me. I'm layering so much stuff. One of these days, I'll take like a screenshot of something of all my layers, because I'll have times where I completely add in sound effects. There's been multiple videos that you guys watched and probably didn't even notice. Like if a car passes by or something, that's not even the original car. I've added in the sound of a car whooshing by. I've panned the audio to match the direction of the car, so it's more prominent over here, and then as it goes, it's more over here. I've added engine sound, door closing sounds, all kind of stuff. Like I just delete for the B-roll. I delete all the original audio, basically, add music, and then add sound effects after the fact to make it the way I want it to be. And that's the kind of stuff I love. I love getting into that. Heck yeah, man. Share that video. Put it out there. I'll go watch it here in a little bit too. When I get done with this, definitely share it. I mostly feel that way. Their computers are good. They are good, but like they're expensive. They're so expensive. Like now the phone, now I can't be doing that life. Y'all know I got the Samsung over here now. I used to be team iPhone, and then it got to a point where it just seemed like their main feature, the new thing was you could unlock your phone with your face. And I was like, okay, that's cool, I guess. It's not really breathtaking, you know? And then I looked up the specs on a Note, and like the amount of stuff that I could do with a Samsung Note that I couldn't do on an iPhone was like a no-brainer. Yeah, but like, I don't know. That was the first year. And don't get me wrong, the technology behind the face using the LiDAR, really interesting technology. And I think, we could use that technology in a lot of more interesting ways to possibly help. I know, I don't know what that channel's called. He's a really smart dude. He's got crazy tools and gadgets, and he makes random stuff. Like I know he's made a basketball board that's impossible to miss. The camera tracks the basketball and moves the net, and you'll hit a basket every time. And he was using that to try to develop some kind of a system to help blind people navigate through the world, which was awesome. Ooh. So like an S21 series? That sucks. Like I'm on 20 Ultra 5G and I still have the SD card. So I have like a 128 gig card in here. Yeah, everybody just needs to go USB-C. It's so awesome. It's so fast. Pretty much everything uses it. If everything just went to USB-C, like everybody's lives would be so good. I could take my GoPro with me, my phone with me, the Galaxy Buds with me, anything that I need to plug in. This little light back here, USB-C. Everything I have almost is USB-C. And it just makes charging everything so much simpler. I don't know if that was his name. Look, I'm going to find this guy. Where's YouTube? Oh, oh, oh. What is this guy? I'm intrigued now. Stuff Made Here. It's called Stuff Made Here. And he just makes crazy stuff all the time. He's a genius. He's really good at designing things. He's good about thinking things. He's good with electronics. I don't even know. I just feel stupid when I watch his videos because he just has such an understanding for that kind of stuff. And I'm just kind of feel basic, and I'm like, Interesting. I don't know. Yeah, because the Note 20 Ultra, I still have an SD card slot. But, oh my God, I'm telling you, I love this phone. This is I shoot all my video with it, and everybody's been like, how do you get such good quality? I'm like, I just use my phone. I don't know. Samsung, man. I don't know. For me, it works. I can do a lot more stuff than I ever could do with my iPhone. I mean, if you have an iPhone and you love it, that's awesome. That's good. I'm not here to be that debating person. It reached a point for me where Apple became more about profit than actually pushing the envelope. Not that I probably want a folding phone, but for no reason at all, Samsung was like, we're going to push the envelope. We're going to make a folding screen and then a folding screen. And they're on Gen 2 and 3 of some of these. Nobody asked them to do it, but they wanted to push the tech themselves just to push the tech. And Apple seems kind of complacent in not pushing the tech so much these days, my opinion. But they do. I miss how well Apple products work together. AirPods work really well with the phone. They connect quickly. You can share stuff to other people very quickly. They all talk and play very nice with each other, which sometimes Samsung stuff doesn't as quickly or as efficiently, in my opinion. Blackbeard J, we gotta add you as a moderator. Drop that link, son. All right, later, Squirrel. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, nothing's safe if somebody really wants to do you in. I mean, I kind of feel that way. I'm just saying there's been a lot of things that Apple has copied after the fact. I'm just saying. And I'm telling you, I used to be hardcore Apple fanboy. Hardcore. And I have switched teams. So I'm allowed to say such treacherous things. Well, maybe they connect to my stuff really well. I don't know. It's just going from a MacBook to sharing. I don't know. Stuff seems real seamless and fast, and I don't the operating system works well with things it's designed to work well with. I don't know how to really explain that. But when I did have an iPhone and stuff, everything was seamless, very intuitive, just whoosh. So there are a number of ways to do this. I myself went to videohive.net, and I will we'll type that in there. I don't know if that actually worked. I might have to let me put an actual link. Let's do this. See if that works. So anyway, you go to videohive.net, and they have a bunch of templates and kind of things for a lot of different editing programs. That's actually how I make like all my openers and my closers. I'll get a template from them, fill out the video and the pictures and stuff that I want to be in there, kind of chop it up, make my own thing, add my own music, and then export that. So then I just drag and drop that into my videos. But I have a thing like that where it has, like subscribe, Snorkel Pirate. It pops up the thumb and clicks the subscribe button. And they have that, and it's on like a transparent video, and you just drag and drop that onto your video when you're editing. But I know there are ways to do that. I think in Canva, it will put it on like a green background, and then you can just chroma key, like green screen effect, out the green, and it just leaves the subscribe and the thumbs up, and you can do it that way. I'm pretty sure Canva has some stuff like that. They probably have some free options or really cheap options compared to VideoHive. But I've also seen people, if you do have like a Mac, I even in the beginning used iMovie and was able to do animations with a thumb and stuff on a green background, and then I green screened out the green, and it just left the thumb and the subscribe, and I was able to make my own. But yeah, pretty much these days I use videohive.net a lot to get my intros and stuff, and I just edit them the way that I want them. And then everybody was like, man, that's a really cool intro, you did a good job. And I was like, well, I didn't do that much. I just added my own video and chopped things up and made it my own. But like the overall, the effects, already done. Don't tell anybody. Oh, man. Hey, I mean, this is just water, but let's give a toast, y'all, at home. If y'all's drinking something, let's give a toast to the Magnetic Squatch. Hell of a guy. Jason's awesome as hell. And I wish he was just here to do some squatching after dark, because he's a lot of fun. So toast to the Squatch. Hey, Iron Antler in the house. What's happening, Beard? So yeah, any of you fine, lovely people want to hop up here with me? I don't know what all we can do. I do have I have a deck of Cards Against Humanity. If anybody would like to play that, feel free. We can just hang out, talk about stuff, support your channel. Trying to do my man proud here. Trying to think of something to entertain y'all. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There is a troll in our midst. And that's why we hit hide. And somebody else already did it. So thank you for whoever hid that comment. Oh, man. I'm excited about the HDPE. This has a lot less red in it than I want it to be more red than black. This is a super unfinished piece. I didn't polish it or anything. But we are getting closer to getting a final product that I am happy with. And I'm super excited that I'm picking and choosing the colors. Like, don't get me wrong, like, the hodgepodge of all the different plastics is cool. But I think it's way cooler if I pick and choose colors to make a color scheme that I want versus just putting everything together. I don't know. But I also thought about making like keychains, or maybe trying to make some earrings or something. I've been watching a lot of brothers make on YouTube, and they make really cool stuff. Like one day I'm going to have some sweet money to be able to get like a plastic injecting machine, and I'll make a mold and it'll come out perfect every time. Like they're making necklaces and stuff right now. They are making bracelets and stuff, guitar picks. They're doing a lot of stuff. They're collecting a lot of plastic from their community. They're getting a lot of that out of the trash that's not going to end up in the ocean. And they're making really cool stuff from recycled plastic, and I'm here for it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really excited about it. Really excited about the recycling, which is another reason, like, I started really drinking Liquid Death, because it's aluminum, infinitely recyclable, 100%. So I feel good that I'm not committing more plastic into the oceans when I drink water. Oh, wait. Like this side or this side? I don't know. I like playing with the way I twirl it and stuff. It almost, you keep layering it. And it ends up like Damascus, where you get a bunch of cool layers. But this is just black, clear, and red. But there wasn't a whole lot of red. And I really wanted it to be more red than black, and it kind of went the opposite way. Hey, thank you for subscribing. I forgot I put that on there. I love when I got that on there. Hey, what's up, Bobby and Jesse? We're going to add you as a moderator. If you got a channel, feel free to share the link, share the love, let everybody check you out. Did I turn that down? I usually have a noise that plays with that alert, and I get to jam out to it, and it didn't have sound with that one. So I'm about to check on that. I think J. Paul has a channel. Maybe, or he's always in people's lives. I think he has a channel. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, there you go. See, and that's the good plastic, baby, right there. The HDPE. All of the milk jug is 100% recyclable. To be fair, everything is pretty much recyclable, but other plastics, when heated to the temperature that they need to melt and become pliable, start to give off toxic fumes, which is okay if you have a way to safely remove the fumes from your workspace. But then if you're like in a closed off neighborhood, you don't want your neighbors breathing nasty toxic air. So it might not be good if you live in a place like that. If you're just kind of out in the middle of nowhere and you got a way to vent that stuff, dude, you could make all kind of stuff. You could collect all the plastic. But HDPE does not give off toxic fumes if only heated to 350 degrees, which is what it needs to become pliable. So a really good plastic for you to work with, but not everything is made from that plastic. But I collect most like shower gel bottles or like shampoo bottles. Laundry detergent bottles are made out of that. Pop lids, stuff like that, all HDPE. I do like it because we have the oil jugs at work, and the entire jug, except for the lid, is HDPE. So now instead of throwing those away, I can just take them home and have like an infinite supply of plastic, which is awesome. Oh, snap. A night dig? That sounds interesting. Yeah, it depends. I mean, that's what major facilities that are going to be recycling plastic, they're obviously going to be venting these fumes somewhere else too. But like, at least if you're in the middle of nowhere or got a few miles in between, it's not so bad. But they are not good to be breathing in. So you can do a lot of the plastics, but you need to do it the right way. But HDPE, perfectly easy to work with, perfect to make stuff, and you don't have to worry about getting cancer. So trying to look back up. Oh, nice. Oh, we got a live one. Everybody, welcome, Mac.
What's up, man?
What's happening, bro?
Not a whole heck of a lot. Kind of settling down for the night. Got an early start tomorrow.
Dude, oh my god. Feels like my yesterday. Like, so like the cable company was supposed to come yesterday. And so I'm like cleaning the house till like 5 o'clock in the morning. Because I'm like, man, I can't have the cable company just judging my life. Like, who cares, you know? But so yeah. I went to bed at 5. Had to wake up at like 8 so we get ready and get her to the doctor appointment at 9:30. So, you know, like 3 hours of sleep. And then like they just did not come yesterday. Didn't show. I actually said that they did come and nobody was home, and we're like, cool, super not true because we were home. Also, I have a Ring doorbell, so they didn't attempt to ring our doorbell, and they didn't set foot in my driveway, or I would have known about it. So try again. And then they're like, somebody will be there by 8. Not a thing. So, I mean, she called and gave them some choice words. So, I don't know. I think maybe they're supposed to try to come tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. But yeah. I feel that the early here lately, it's been a lot of early. It's better now that she has a rental car and I don't have to take her to work, because she'd be like, can you take me to work? And I'm like, yeah, but now I gotta wake up really early. So I get you to work in time for me to go to work.
Yeah.
Which is fine, you know. I'm just like,
I know.
I don't know what sleep
One more
is
thing
anymore.
Added list.
So yeah, I don't know. I've been just going over stuff. I'm trying to get her to help pick a car. She's like the most picky, non-picky person I've ever seen.
What she's about?
I don't even know. Like, I think she wants some kind of like SUV crossover type situation.
Yeah.
Literally, she's like, as long as it gets me to A to B. And then I gave her, to try to help her out, I made a spreadsheet of like crossover SUVs, like base starting price, fuel economy, how many airbags it has. And she's like, I hate most of the cars on this list. I was like, what?
It sucks too, because it's like the worst possible time to buy a car.
Yeah, kind of. And then we can get inventory, but I think it may work in our favor for like the estimation of the cost of her car.
Oh yeah,
because used cars prices are up too, so that may help us.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Either way, I feel pretty confident that she'll be able to get a car and then just like not have a payment. She can just buy that thing. Like, we might have to pay on it for a minute. Like, I'm sure they'll give us whatever they're going to give us for the cost of her car, which I feel like we should probably get maybe 15 for it. I mean, it's only like 3 or 4 years old, not even 50,000 miles on it. So she can probably get something for like 27, 30,000 and have it half paid off. And then when she gets an inevitable check later for pain and suffering, she gets paid off as she wants.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
How's she doing? Doing all right? Getting by?
Yeah. Yeah, working on. Like, she just had me try to clean her arm off because it's only been out a day, and she still had the weird like iodine stuff all over her hand.
Yeah.
But she was like, "This hurts," which is weird because that, like, her fingers or anything were fine. They're just starting to atrophy a little bit and stuff. Yeah, but they're like, if you don't start trying to like move your fingers, you're gonna be permanently stuck like this.
You got to push through a little bit.
Yeah, I was like, we'll get some like we'll take. I have a sock. If you get a sock and put like rice in it, you can pop in the microwave for like 20 seconds. And it's like an instant hot pack. So I was like, we can try to get that and just put it on your fingers. Help get some blood flow. Yeah, and then start trying to just because I know I dislocated my pinky one time, and I like for a long time I couldn't get it more than that, and like it hurt to try to push myself.
Yeah. Dang.
Yeah,
You guys getting that kid? Echo?
like I can hear a little bit of one, but it's not like overly bad. Hey, Saskatchewan Fisher. I was talking about you. I was talking about the magnet. Thank you again. I mean, I won it, but thanks for getting it to me.
Is it my end though? I don't want to deal with this. I'll restart my computer if that's the case.
Yeah, we'll try. I don't think it's on my end, but yeah, Sask is killing it. He makes me feel bad about my videos. He's always posting some kind of fire out there. I'm like, you really need to stop putting so much effort in because it makes me feel bad. Where did that go? Anne said that. Where did that comment go? Where did that comment go? I don't know. Anne said it at some point that if someone hit a deer and they found a replacement car pretty quickly. Her daughter hit a deer. Yeah, I'm sure we'll find something. I mean, it's just I feel like when we got her car, it was very much we had no trade-in, we had no down payment. We were like, please God, if you put a little Vaseline on first before you just greatly appreciate it. And now we're more in a position to be like, okay, like this is the car I want. These are the options I want. Step into my office. Let's talk.
Yeah.
Which is a bit more fun, I think. But she's like, I don't even want to do it. She's like, just pick out a car for me and I'll drive it. And I'm like, I don't know. That's not how this works. I don't know.
You don't want that responsibility.
I'm like, it's not my car. It's your car. She's like, it's our car. And I was like, it is our car, but it's your car.
Yeah. Right.
I was like, trust me, when I get around to buying a truck, no, it's my truck. Yes, you can drive it, I guess, to prove yourself worthy, but I'm going to get the truck I want. Yeah, I don't know. I did find out that the Nissan Rogue has an impressive 10 airbags.
That's a lot. Yeah, these things have giant toes.
A lot of them had like 8, which is still like a lot.
That is.
Yeah, because that was like a main thing when she got that car that she had, which like I need to be super safe, and they're like, it's got 7 airbags, and she was like, do you think that's good? And I was like, well, it's about 5 more airbags than my Jeep has, so yeah, I think it's pretty good. I have 2.
Driver.
Like I didn't even know she had an airbag under the steering wheel, except for the fact that it deployed. So
it's so funny because I've seen deploy and I was like, man, that looks like a terrible idea. Because like that plastic panel that it's sitting flaps down, you're getting your raked by that thing before you even get to the airbag. never understood that.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to. How do I share stuff? Let me select this and share to my Google Drive.
All right, they're saying go. I'm gonna pop real quick. Recent. I'll jump back in. All right.
All right.
It might be me.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I don't think it's on my end, but
Yeah.
I keep looking at stuff and I'm like, I don't think.
Be right back.
All right, man. Yeah, don't do that. I've seen that post floating around Facebook. Instant shrapnel. Let me go back through the comments. I wasn't very paying attention a whole lot. Thanks, sir. I'm just saying, you always be posting fire. Look, I bet you watch. We were talking about this too. I was talking earlier. Do you watch John B? Because like his videos make me feel real bad. They are so well done. Oh yeah, I'm ready for like spring, summer already. Like, completely honest, the only reason I need December is birthday, my birthday, Christmas, and because Spider-Man's coming out, and that's the and the Matrix. Other than that, December can get out of here. Get out of here. Go back to where you came from. I'm tired of this getting dark at 5 o'clock thing too. Super depressing. And then like some of you like 907 and stuff, like the water's freezing over right now and you can't even go fishing because the water's frozen. It does kill the skeeters. Does kill pesky little insects and rodents. Oh. It's the 16th, my guy. 16th. So not too much longer, like 2 more weeks, right? We're trying, you know. I mean, it definitely helps. Like, hopefully Mark will get his thing situated and it helps when you got somebody to talk to. So I don't feel like I'm just sitting here babbling on and all that. I mean, like, he told me this yesterday, I think, so it was kind of like last minute, but like, I was like, we'll make it work. We'll do something. Real talk, I've tried out some like snorkel equipment in the bathtub before. Just like going in there. If only we'd be so lucky. If only. Hey, 17th. That's what's up. Birthday neighbors. All right, man. Thanks for stopping by. It's been a pleasure. Hope you have a great evening. I will definitely keep grinding. All I know how to do, man. All I know how to do. Hey, you know, like the older I get, the more I find people that have the same birthday as me, which is super weird. I actually dated a chick once, and she's like, I was like, when's your birthday? She's like, December 16th. And I was like, you screwing with me right now? She's like, no. And I was like, oh, because that's my birthday. I just thought she looked at my profile or something, was messing with me. And actually, there's a guy who used to be at work. His sister is the same day as me. I was like, what do you know about that? Yes. Go check. Can't talk tonight. Go check out Lost Boy Recovery. Check their channel out. Show them some love. Hey, 62 is still kicking. Still kicking. It's all a state of mind. In my mind, I'm like 12. 12 with adult money. Scary trend. Thanks, Nightbot. What are you doing? Are you not talking about my other stuff too? Every 10, every 15. You know, we might make this every 5 minutes. Oh, this is okay. So we're going to disable this because one of those is a lie. Right on. There we go. Anyway, I'm trying to find some gnarly pictures to put into StreamYard. You can put it here. I think that's on here. No, it's in Google Drive. Google Drive, my drive. River Treasure. This folder. Okay, we're going to open that. Except it's not showing anything. Why is it not showing that? Will it show this? Ah, there we go. All right. So let's pop this up here. This is Mrs. Pirate's arm. So, yeah, super not a fun break at all. Both bones. We didn't get an updated x-ray, so there's plates and screws in there, which is going to be fun in the future when weather kicks in. She's going to be the weather forecaster in our family now. Super gnarly break. I'm trying to get a car on here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Boom. Here's your car. Super jacked up. Yes, thank you. Hopefully. Like I said, just gotta get those fingers moving so she can get full use of her hand back. It's only been 2 weeks, but they're like, there's still a fracture, but that's to be expected because it's only been 2 weeks. So, yeah. You know, doing everything they say to do and taking vitamin D, and hopefully it should be good. Could have been a lot worse for sure. And I mean, that's a combined speed of like 60 miles an hour, but they were each only doing like 30 miles an hour. So could have been a lot worse. Christmas birthday. But did you get like screwed out of presents as a kid? I feel like people have birthdays really close to Christmas. They don't really get a whole lot on their birthday because they're like, oh, you're getting stuff for Christmas. And you kind of get screwed. Whereas other people growing up probably gets a lot more presents on their birthday because it's nowhere near Christmas. I mean, that would probably help too. Also, what's up, Rock City? But they said she was super vitamin D deficient, which they're like, that doesn't help you not break bones, right? So she's got some gnarly vitamin D pills she takes once a week. And then after that, I think I'm going to give her, I have vitamin D in droplets with vitamin K, because you need the vitamin K to help you absorb the vitamin D. So I have that in like a little droplet container. Oh, yeah, NorCal can totally get a wrench as soon as I figure out what the heck I'm doing, huh? And we'll give Rock one too. Moderator. There you go. Sorry about that. Good looking out, chat, though. Drop your links. Share it around. Oh, man. I'm going to need more water. Yeah, we think a lot of it was... Oh, Box back. He's back.
I'll tell you, man, nothing is ever easy.
No, why would it be?
Just to restart the computer, I guess there was an update that I needed for Chrome.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It seems like every time I open, I don't know whether it's like Google not playing nice with Apple, but like every time I go to open Chrome, like a Chrome window, like it's like it needs an update. It needs an update. It
needs an update. I feel that way about everything. Did you see the gnarly pictures?
No, I don't.
Probably not. Oh, okay. Here. Okay, so here's the car.
Oh, man,
completely screwed. I like that they're like, we gotta wait for them to tell me if it's totaled or not, and I was like, oh no, it's totaled. It's gone. There's no doubt in my mind. Done for. But here's the super wham. There you go.
Oof.
That's the good stuff right there.
That's no good.
But I mean, at least because she has the plates and screws, that she doesn't have to worry about like a cast. Where are we in this? Put it there. We go. So it sucks, but it's almost better. So I think the cast would get annoying real quick.
No, they can buff that out.
It'll buff. I know a guy down the road in the woods. We'll just give him a 12-pack of Bud, and he'll fixed in 2 weeks. Her dad actually did that. There's some guy that works on cars he knows, and he was like, hey, I was wanting to know, how much would you charge to fix my daughter's car? He's like, well, what's wrong with it? And he showed him a picture. He's like, I don't think I can fix that. Nah. Crazy. What were they talking about right before? Oh, we're talking about vitamin C and vitamin D. Yeah, they're like, she's super low on vitamin D, and they're like, that doesn't help you not break bones, right? No. Which sometimes she looks at me weird. Sometimes I'll go to just in the mood for a glass of milk at dinner, and then she looks at me weird, and I'm like, what? And she's like, how are you drinking that? And I was like, it's delicious. So if she ever says that again to me, I'm gonna be like, you know what? One of us has a track record of broken limbs, and the other one doesn't. I'm not saying it's because of the milk, but I'm not saying it's not.
I would wait on that comment for a little while.
No, I've done told her. I've pressed my luck with that.
You might want to hold off a little bit.
No, it's fine. It's already been out there. But I do all the stuff. I try to do all this stuff.
So. Yeah. Picking up the slack.
Yeah.
It's not easy.
It's crazy too. She didn't want to like look at it when she got like the zip lines off. She's like, I don't want to look at it. And I was like, see, I told the nurse, I was like, this is the fundamental difference between her and me. Like me, day 3, I would have been like, so I want to look at this.
Start poking.
Maybe even day 1, I would have been like, oh man, I got to check this out. And she's like, I don't want to look at it. But like, I'm on TikTok and YouTube watching like Dr. Pimple Popper and like getting nasty zits and stuff.
That's all Angela. That stuff shows up in my feed because we share a YouTube account.
Yeah.
And I'm like, God, Angela, you got to stop watching this stuff. It's gross, man.
I've watched some, and I swear, I think it like stems back to like when I was about 7 or 8. I discovered Dad's like paramedic EMT like hand guide book thing, and there were a lot of just like illustrations, but then there were also a lot of like real life, like here's a dude's arm that's been run over by a combine tractor. Just I just sit there and look at this stuff, and now here I am. This is the way I am now.
My father convinced me out of getting a motorcycle when I was younger. He brought home motorcycle action, like seeing photographs.
It's effective. It's effective.
It is 100% effective because I never got a bike.
Like, yeah, I'd be torn. Like, I'd be like, they seem cool, and I think it'd be just chill to just cruise. Yeah. But then I'm also like, I don't want to die. So
I happen to like speed, and I'm sure that you're probably along the same lines in that, like, the temptation is there, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Dude, we went to Kings Island one time, so I had to go rent a car. And I was like, yo, I need to rent a car. Whatever, going to Ohio. He's like, I got the one for you. And I was like, okay. So we go outside. And at the time, it was like when the first updated new body style for the Dodge Charger. And I was like, oh, you done screwed up. So, of course, we left at night. It's like 3:00 in the morning, just on a straight road in Ohio. And I'm like, so let's see what this thing can do. Yeah, I don't know. We got to like 120 and the front end was just getting wobbly. And I was like, ooh, yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like it would have gave me a lot more, but yeah, it was touchy. It felt wrong. That car would sneak up on you like multiple times during that trip. I'd look down and be doing like 20 over the speed limit and be like, holy crap. Yep. It was just smooth. It was a nice car. Like, I'm sure it's still nice, but like everything was kind of where I thought it would be. I would instinctively reach for things and it would be there. And I was like, cool. I like this car. So the whole weekend with it. And it was still like very new. Like I said at the time, it was when they came out the new body style. So like everybody was like checking us out. And we're like, yeah, that's right. We're balling. Eating at the Waffle House with our Dodge Charger.
I'll tell you what, I took a Tesla out for a test drive.
I know, you told me that.
Yo, that's
I want to test drive.
Serious speed.
Yeah. I want to ride in the updated Roadster.
I mean,
that thing's gonna be nuts.
I mean, it has a rocket booster. Come on.
Yeah, I'm like, what does that even mean? What does a rocket booster mean for that? How does that work?
I don't know, but it sounds insane.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm like, let's go. I'm here for it. That's what they need to figure out is the limitations of the gearing so that you can get to a faster speed.
There is no gearing.
Well, I mean, like they kind of top out like the electric motor. Some of them are kind of like they reach a certain point and they just kind of
restricted. You know what restricts them? Heat. So the magnets in the motors actually heat up, and that's where you're losing your power. Because when you overheat a magnet, it loses its magnet field, force field, and that's what's actually slowing it down. So they've actually found a way to work around that using carbon fiber.
Nice.
So they're working on it. I mean,
that's like it's only so in the long run you'll get taken by something, but in the short drag strip, dude, it's gonna smoke everything.
So much torque.
I mean, it's like pure torque. There's nothing. It's just
wild.
There.
It's wild what they're doing with cars.
Oh yeah, I'm like, yes, what a time. What a time. Yeah, I mean, if they could figure out how to get the batteries just to last a lot longer, I would be all in.
I mean, if you think about it, it's still like relatively new. This is like this is the ground floor of this whole.
And then like you said, like, oh, you got all these car companies, man, and they just refuse to use Elon's stuff, even though he's like, here you go. And they're like, no. I'm like, what is wrong with you?
They're stubborn. They're going to do it their own way.
You could still do it your own way, man. Like,
I know.
Look over it.
Toyota
And be like,
to develop batteries. They're trying to develop a solid state battery. That's going to just put every other battery to shame. Like it's not. They're going to render them obsolete. That would be interesting.
Like that's the only downside. Like it just takes too long to charge, and you'll run out. And not everybody has. Like you can get to A to B, but it's not a straight A to B. It's like A to over here to F to get charged, to go to D, to come back to E, to go to F, and you can't just go whoop.
They'll get there. All in good time.
Yeah. I say if they can make that thing last like 3 days of driving, like hardcore driving, oh yeah, let's go. I'd be there for it.
Yeah,
because the speed is it's there. Plus, I mean, just with all the like, I don't know, I think it'd be super sweet. Just have it mostly kind of drive for me. Just have to touch the steering wheel every once in a while, every like 15 seconds or whatever it is. I seen some guy the other day who was like eating a bowl of ramen. He was like, "This is why I have a Tesla." He's just like eating ramen, touch the steering wheel, eat the ramen, just driving for him. Yeah. Then like NASCAR is trying to jump on that train. But then I'm also like, so like everybody likes to go to NASCAR for the wrecks. I'm like, what do we think is going to happen when we got a bunch of cars going like 200 miles an hour with lithium ion batteries?
I mean, as long as they're not hitting each other.
That's what I'm saying. They're going to hit each other though. Like that's the point. That's why everybody goes to watch half the time. They want to see the gnarly wrecks. Like, what are you going to do when that happens? That's going to be some nasty fires and stuff. Like,
yeah.
I'm sorry, I love you. I'm sorry.
I was just reading Pond Scum's comments. Apparently her father used to race. And she grew up watching Formula One racing.
I feel that, Alley Cat. Yeah. People are dumb. They don't pay attention. They be trying to text and stuff. I'm like, It's like all the time people be like, why didn't you text me? Why didn't you call me back? And I was like, bro, I'm driving. Like, I'm not even paying attention to that phone. We set it on Spotify. It's dead to me.
NorCal metal detecting leaving for the night. Good night.
All right, later, NorCal. Thanks for stopping by. We do need some like better roads. Like that's the one thing that super pisses me off about roads, and I don't know how we haven't fixed this yet. It's like, at least for me, at night, if it rains, those lines are gone to me, basically.
Oh, man.
I was like, how do we not have some kind of like windshield interface that like highlights it in Tron colors or something?
Right? I don't know. Yeah, no, it's the same thing here.
I mean, I got fog lights now, so that greatly helps. In my old Jeeps, I did not have the fog lights. And
you get a good rain, though, man. There's not much helping you.
Yeah, I don't know how we haven't come up with some kind of luminescent paint or something. I don't know. And or just a better way to de-ice them and stuff. Like, we're just stuck here using salt, killing our vehicles.
Yeah.
Except for somebody puts down beet juice.
What?
And apparently it works really well. Yeah, beet juice. Like the roads turn purple because they put beet juice. But apparently it's really effective and it doesn't mess up your car.
Interesting. There's something you wouldn't think of.
Yeah, and I was like, who was just messing around and was like, hey, beet juice melts ice. We should put this on the roads. And then actually they were like, yeah, let's do it.
We use brine up here in Jersey.
Yeah.
It's awful. It gets all over everything.
Oh, man, I hate it. Like her sister just moved to Pittsburgh, and I was like, so here's what you're gonna do: wash your car constantly through the winter. Constantly. I was like, we use a decent amount of salt down here, and you're used to that. And I was like, but take it from someone that used to live there. They will just, you can season your food from the road. I mean, it's
pretty much
salt everywhere. What? Beet juice? You using beet juice up there?
Huh. This has got to be relatively new. This is the first time I'm ever hearing of it.
Yeah, it was like one state. Somebody was telling me, and I was like, what? And they sent me pictures, and the road's like purple.
How does it smell? Does it like earthy smell?
I feel like it doesn't smell bad. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I can't find a really good picture, but yeah, it's weird. I was like, that's a weird. I don't know who thought about that. I have 2 monitors and still don't have enough. I need like 2 more monitors for all these chat windows.
Yeah.
I mean, just even like, I think it's hilarious that even roads in general, like, we can't even build them the same way that they built them in Rome, which are still intact today. And like, we can't make a road last like 5 years without having maintenance. Even their concrete, like they've said, like, we've used our best guess on how to make concrete, but we don't know how they made their concrete and why it's so good.
The thing with concrete too is it's hard to rip up. So like whenever you have to do road work, and I know this is I don't know, this is probably for a lot of places, a lot of cities, a lot of areas, but there's constantly road work going on in New Jersey. Constantly. Yeah. They're constantly, changing the roadway, doing something. And to rip up concrete, I know, is a lot more difficult and a lot more time consuming. So that's why they moved to blacktop or macadam. And that's what they've been using ever since. But it just doesn't last. It doesn't hold up.
Yeah, and I know when we were living in Pennsylvania, I swear to God, the same stretch of road, they'd get halfway through, and by the time they got halfway through, they'd have to start over again because the first part was screwed up. Yeah. And I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, you're talking like years before they even come close to finishing a project, and then they start a new one just up the road.
Like right now, right down the road, like there's a small little bridge, and I swear to God, they've been working on that for like 4 months, and it's not even that big of it. It's just a little, like 200-foot bridge or something. It's not very big. But they're out there every day, and I don't understand how it's not done. They're there when I leave for work, and they're there when I come home from work.
Union workers.
Yeah. Can't get those shovels too dirty. Might put a scratch in the steel. Can't have that. That is true. If you don't use it, you lose it.
Yeah. And yes, New Jersey definitely has its own unique smell. I saw that comment above.
Smells like pork roll. Maybe you can do that. Maybe just throw pork rolls on the ground. That'll give you traction.
Oh, I don't have it up. I restarted Chrome.
Oh man. Hey, fat guy magnet. Fat magnet guy. Said it backwards. Derriere.
So what's everybody doing this weekend? Is everybody going out?
God, I wish. Honestly, if I just get to sleep past like 9 o'clock, that'll be great. Just let me sleep. Because even like, oh my God, Thanksgiving into Black Friday, I didn't sleep very much then either.
Mm-hmm.
Not at all. I think altogether, I had some mini power naps, but I think like altogether, I think I was awake for like 26 hours or something.
Oh,
It was rough.
time. It hurts.
Yeah, I mean, like it was like did Thanksgiving, did all that, came home. We're like, ooh, Hawkeye's on Disney Plus now. We got to watch that. Got addicted. Then by episode 2, I was like, oh God, it's 12:30, and we have to be awake at 3 to get your sister to be at Walmart at 4.
Oh.
And I was like, I gotta take a nap. And then, like, I don't know, we just spent the whole day. And that's the day we had to get the rental car and everything. So, like, there was no real time for a whole lot of napping in the afternoon. And then we had to do stuff for her work. And then we got home. I don't know. That was another long day. I think every state tree is an orange cone or orange barrel.
That's funny.
Like, I swear. Yeah, see, I'm glad I don't really have that problem. Our waters don't really freeze.
Yeah.
But I don't know, a lot of these people in Alaska and stuff, they're like whoosh, frozen solid already. Some places.
It's
That's
weird
crazy.
when you start to see like the bay start to freeze over. That's weird. It's like slush. Then you know it's cold.
Yeah. So will you still like? Is that going to be harder? Is digging in frozen sand hard?
I don't know. We're gonna find out. We started our channel. We started actually beach metal detecting in March, so we were at the tail end of the winter.
Makes
I'll
sense.
let you know.
Yeah,
We're going out tomorrow. This year hasn't been too bad. Like I think it's supposed to be 51 here tomorrow. I'm all right.
Yeah,
with
it's
that.
been. I don't know what it was today, but it was pretty decent. Actually, yesterday was decent too.
Weekend equals deer stand this time of year. Yeah.
Yeah.
Plenty of deer out there.
Yeah, Dad just got one, and I
Love
asked
it.
him what he was getting made, and he was like all jerky, and I was like, unusual for you. He's like, I wanted some hams and stuff, but the Amish were like, take it home, put it in the freezer, come back next month. That's when we're doing hams. And Dad's like, I'm not driving an hour and a half there, and then an hour and a half back, and then an hour and a half back. He's like, no. I was like, I'm just getting all jerky. I was like, all right, makes sense. Cool.
Have you ever had venison hot dogs? I know it's like a random weird. They're really good.
Yeah, like, I'm here for like I love some tenderloin.
Yeah, wow.
Some Italian seasoning and garlic and stuff, and then you get like a little gravy for your potatoes when you're done cooking it.
Mm.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah, no, Angela's not working. She's sleeping. She's trying to get some sleep.
So you said that now she's just like going to come behind you and grab something and go back to the.
No, she's out. Past couple of weeks, I'm telling you, it's and I know you can relate. Like it's just been hectic.
I think it's time change and everything. Like it sucks. 5 o'clock, it's dark.
Yeah,
At least here. That's what extra sucks. Like here, like we're in the valley, so like I've noticed even in like I've visited my mom in Missouri in this time of year, and it stays daylight almost an hour longer because there's no mountains. They just get full ranges. But here it gets dark super quick.
Yeah.
Super depressing. Hate it.
It really is.
I always think we should reverse it. We should fall forward an hour and then spring back.
I'd say just get rid of it altogether. There's no need.
That's also an option I'm cool with. There's no need. We don't have candles anymore, so
Yeah.
And they have tried to take that, at least for our state, multiple times to try to pass it, and it just hasn't happened. And I was like, man, that sucks. Like, why?
What is it? Arizona? What state is it that doesn't acknowledge it?
Yeah, I think there's a couple.
Are there? Uh-huh.
Maybe. It's like it's just stupid.
They're just like, no, we're not doing that. We're done. We're not out. Oh, Indiana, Mary says. They don't recognize it.
Okay. Hawaii doesn't. Arizona, Puerto Rico, Virgin Islands. I guess Indiana.
Oh, yeah, Virgin Islands doesn't do it. That's right.
I always secretly hope they would just pass it here. Just so like there would be at least one point in time where mom would be on the same time zone as me. It would just be so convenient. It's been a great many times. I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna call mom, and she's like, I'm not out of work yet, and I'm like, oh crap, it's only 4 o'clock there.
What kind of chaos would that create, though? Like, you're like, if New Jersey were to do it, but Florida didn't, like, we'd be on different time zones.
Yeah,
that's weird.
Yeah, it'd be sweet. Oh, just imagine like all the people that were like flying or traveling.
Yeah, right. Screw everything up.
Yeah, it'd be sweet. Where was it? I don't know if it was the United States. I think it was somewhere Ireland or somewhere in the UK. And they switched from driving on the one side of the road to the other side of the road. And the very next day, it was just chaos. Everybody wrecked.
It is like, it screws with your mind. Because like when we were over in St. Thomas, that's what they drive on the opposite side of the road. You really got to be careful. Like you really have to constantly think about your driving when you're doing something like that. It gets dicey.
Yeah, I would.
And really, it's only really when you come to like intersections, making a right turn or a left turn, like which way you have to look. And
yeah, that would be be weird. I think it'd be cool though. I want to drive on a right side drive car just to see what it feels like.
Yeah.
And especially if it's a really nice like Nissan Skyline. I wouldn't be sad about it. Yeah, I can like I downloaded Forza 5 and I just been buying sweet cars and driving them. I'm like, this is probably the closest I'll get, but let's go. And the graphics are crazy. Like I've taken some pictures and like I'll just ask people, like, how's this picture make you feel? And they're like, that's a pretty awesome looking Mustang. And I was like, that's good because it's fake. And they're like, what? And I was like, this is a video game. And they're like, shut up.
Yeah, they're starting to blur that line, man.
I was like, I'm sure if I had a really, really good graphics card, it would just be even more insane. Is that in here? Where did I put that? Maybe it's in here. Yeah. Let's open this. Ooh, how do we scale that down? I mean, the weird lens flare from the headlight looks kind of funky, but like...
That's wild.
What's crazier is, let me zoom in. Like, it's ridiculous. Zoom all the way in. Oh my God. Like, the radiator, the grill. Dude, you can see the carbon fiber. Yeah, it's nuts.
And that's a video game.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's a lot of fun too. Now that I figured out how to upgrade my car parts. Dude, that Stang's doing like 220. And I'm just like wrecking it, just hitting jumps and just. But it's crazy. They got all kind of cool stuff on there. It's like cool cars I'll never get to actually drive. But I'm like some Bugattis and some McLarens.
Yeah.
I got like a BMW M5. Crazy. I got a Hellcat on there. Ford Raptor just to like drive around. They got a Dodge Ram in there too. I might have to buy one just for you. Change the license plate to Mach.
They're nice trucks, man. I like them. This is my first pickup truck, so it was a decent change.
That's what I'm saying. Like they're like the interior game.
Yeah,
they're definitely leading the way on that.
Yeah,
they're trend setting on that. Because I sat in one and I was like, the screen was like freaking huge in the middle.
The chairs are like so comfortable too.
Oh yeah. And then I don't know, maybe it wasn't that one, maybe a year before. I don't know. We sat in one and I swear to God, I think there was like 12 cup holders.
Yeah.
Why is there 12 cup holders in here?
There are a lot of cup holders now that I think of it.
And then like the inside, the one we sat in, the inside of the box had like measurements on, like I don't even know what you'd ever use that for, but it had
like a protractor.
Yeah, it had all kind of crazy stuff in there.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell? But it was nice on the inside. It was super sweet.
Man, Mary is still trying to get me to paint my toenails.
Oh man.
It's not happening. Angela was like, well, what happens if we go out one day and we bet on it and you lose? That could be like one thing that you do. I'm like, no.
Ooh, we got Ashley in here now.
I got guys from work that watch the videos. I don't need them ragging on me for
that. Oh my God, I can only imagine.
Yeah, I'll wear pink, just not on my toenails.
Dude, you know you'd have some kind of foot, like a magnet of a foot magnet or something stuck to your car with pink toenails or something.
Something.
It would be, yeah. You all have the good pranks. Cops and firefighters have ridiculous. They take it to a whole nother level.
It really is. It really is a whole other level.
I seen. I don't even think I like followed him, but there's some cop on TikTok, and he keeps sneaking into the local fire department when they go on calls, and like flipping the batteries and the remotes around, and like opening all the cabinets and stuff, just doing really dumb stuff, and then sneaking out.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, he's like, I don't think anybody's here. He's like, they just had a call. He's like, but their watch commander might still be here, so we gotta be quiet. Just like flipping batteries around, opening all the cabinets, plugging in all the appliances, just doing crazy dumb stuff. I was like, yeah, this is what I need in my life. This is the entertainment I asked for. The TikTok algorithm is working.
Ashley wants to know what a foot magnet is.
Like just like an illustration of a foot, but like a fridge magnet.
Yeah, I think she was thinking more along the literal sense.
Yo, that would be kind of cool. Like
walk around on the
if you got like a prosthetic foot or something, you could just drill it out and put a magnet on the bottom or something. Or put a magnet launcher in your prosthetic leg. Like take the foot off and put a magnet in that has a spring in it. Just something ridiculous. Ashley knows who I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't think I followed him. It just popped up, and I was like, "Oh, okay." Look at my Insta DM. What is happening? I have videos. Okay, I see you with your like 3 monitors set up right now. And a lightsaber. What the hell? What?
Alright, so went pretty good. I got the 50 mil nifty 50 lens.
Oh,
I'm
nifty
using
50.
this for backlight here.
That
This
is
the camera, but it was
okay.
alright with the compressed background. This is all blurred out.
That's actually pretty good.
Back to visiting with all my
He's
backlight.
using the lightsaber as a backlight for his.
Operation.
Oh, well.
Alright, so went pretty good. I got the 50 mil nifty 50 lens. I'm using this for backlight here. This sucks the camera, but it was all right.
Yes.
Compressed background. This is all blurred out.
Yeah, okay. Okay. I see you. Yeah, he's making some cool fishing lures out of like 9mm rounds.
That is pretty cool. Something
Like
different.
he just bought the casing and then, like the jacketed part, and he's got a little spinner on there. And I was like, that would actually probably work really well, actually. Shiny enough to get their attention. Oh my god.
There he is.
The man, the myth, the legend. Bro, aren't you at a concert right now? Yeah, that's the best use for a lightsaber that I've seen. Backlighting your photography.
They just got home.
So what did you go see? Like, you sent me that link, but it didn't take me to anything. What did you go listen to? Yeah, he made some Lego lures. He just makes ridiculous lures out of stuff. I was like, I'm gonna 3D print something. I'm gonna 3D print my logo and make it a lure and have him test it out. Or something. Maybe I can take my 3D printed magnet and attach some treble hooks to this and see if he can get the fish to bite. Squatch. Yeah. No one has started the hashtag snorkel butt, and I'm a little bit upset about it. What? Well, that's different. Oh. Sounds cool. Sounds cool. I don't even know the last time I've been to a concert. COVID's just wrecked everything.
Yeah. Everything.
Okay, I need to, but I'm also just really stupid at it. Like, I need to learn the ways. I gotta gain my skills. Whereas Sask already has the skills, and it's a cool way to make a little collaboration. The world's not ready, and you don't have enough $20 bills. Oh yeah, that's my jam right there. I'm gonna look them up. like some prog rock, prog metal. Hello. Okay. Okay.
I turned everything off in here except for the tree.
Okay. I'll turn it off.
That's not. Doesn't matter.
Good night.
Right, buddy.
Love you. Oh, that one's turning in now too. Oh, nice. Yeah. Hopefully. God, there's so much stuff I need to buy. But hopefully here soon I'm going to get some stuff going. Now that we got a raise at work.
Nice.
But like I'm trying to pay off my... Like I have my cards and I do pay them off, but there's usually one that's not paid off and then the next check, whatever. So it's not like I'm drowning or anything, but like I want to get them all paid so I don't have to worry about that. And then step one is a new camera. Because I'm over here drooling over a Sony.
Which one are you looking at?
The A7 IV, I think. Which is, it's going to be
DSLR?
pricey. No, it's mirrorless.
Oh.
But it's kind of like it's like a hybrid because I will use it for some photography. So it's like 33 megapixels full frame. So, you know, I'll be able to crop in a stupid amount and it'll still look amazing.
Mm-hmm.
But it will do really good video. The only downside is it has not very great rolling shutters. So you start doing the side to side and stuff. Straight lines start looking like that. But for what I do, I feel like that's not that big of a deal. It's whatever. If I do move it that fast, it's transitioning to another shot anyway, and that'll probably just help it. But like, I don't know. Everything I've seen from it, the sample videos people have done, oh, it looks so good.
It does get expensive though, man.
Oh, yeah. But to be fair, the old Nikon DSLR, like, I've not upgraded that for like 10 or 11 years. So it's probably due for an upgrade. Because I will use it for photography and stuff too. And it'll just blow that Nikon out the water. It's insane how far the technology's come. Oh, you got a 10, you bastard. I'll get one day. The 9 works for now. But yeah, I'm thinking that. Dude, I might get an underwater drone just so I can like scope spots out, which is kind of like cheating, but like, I think if I could find something really cool, I'd be like, oh man, we got to go for that.
Those things are cool, man. It is a cool concept.
Well, especially the ones where you can put like your phone in the thing and it just looks where you look.
Yep.
Super cool. But it'd be a good way to scope some stuff out, and then like if it's just a bad spot, then you don't waste your time. I don't know.
I wonder how clear the water has to be for you to be able to, actually be able to see. That's that would be the only question I have.
Yeah.
Like how variability? Are there lights on it? Like
it does. The one I'm looking at definitely it does have some lights, so that helps.
Yeah.
Like in my river on like pretty decent conditions, like it's not the worst. It's not the best, but you could definitely see. And if it has the lights,
not cheating, just better intel.
Yeah, it basically is. It's a submarine. Let me see. Where is this? I don't remember how many lumens. Yeah, the QC.
Plus, you could probably get some pretty good footage.
Dude, they got one now. It has like a little clamp hook on it. You can grab stuff. Which is nuts. Okay, let's see. Well, I know it has some lights. Oh, yeah, it's equipped with two 2,000 lumen lights. So that'll get the job done. Well, Wednesday's not too far away, though. Are you getting it like shipped to you, or are you gonna pick it up at like Best Buy or something?
Is he talking about the GoPro Hero 10?
Yeah, because he
I didn't
lost his
even know that.
GoPro.
I didn't know that came out.
Yeah, that came out in like October,
Oh,
I think. It was October. I mean, it seemed pretty cool. Like for me, like I have it. It's not that crazy of a deal to just run out from a 9 and be like, I need a 10.
yeah, no.
Like it's not that big of an upgrade, but
Right.
you know, if you lost yours and you got to buy a new one, then yeah, go for the 10.
I'll tell you what, I still use a 7. The 7s are still works.
Dude, I have a 5. I told him I'd send him my 5. I was like, it doesn't look the prettiest. It's pretty dirty. It's beat up,
Mhm.
but I got like 5 batteries, bro, and
I know.
I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you right now so you can make videos. It'll do 4K. He
Yeah.
said it'll be okay, and I was like, I'm telling you, I'll mail it tomorrow.
I think that's the toughest thing about giving up like an action cam, like because when I buy one, I buy like spare batteries.
Yeah,
You always want to have a charge, right? And then it's like they change their battery from year to year sometimes.
yeah. I don't know if it'll fit in the 8. Maybe it doesn't. But I think the 9 and the 10s now, they just came out with the Enduro battery, which is meant for like more cold weather applications so it doesn't die as quickly. But if you use it in normal temperatures, it will just last a little bit longer too.
Nice.
So I was like, that's cool. The one you have with you, obviously. I mean, it's true. I've forgotten my GoPro before, or I forgot something, and I was like, well, just got to film with the camera today or the phone. Got to make it work because I'm not driving all the way home just to get this to drive all the way back. Use what you got.
The way of the Titan.
One that's strapped to someone else's chest. Free publicity. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's number 1 on the list. I've been wanting a Sony camera for a hot minute. Which is funny because I started with a Sony and then I was like, I want a Nikon. But Sony's been killing it with the mirrorless lately.
Yeah, Sony
They have
seems
come a
leading the
long way.
Yeah.
Like my buddy Z Cooksey got one, and I was watching it on the TV in the living room, and it'll just automatically stream in the highest resolution. And I was like, holy crap, this looks so good.
Yeah.
Like I kept rewinding and just watching parts of it, and I was like, whoa. Like the color, just the color of everything, and the quality and the sharpness. I was like, holy
clarity
crap,
of it.
man.
It's like
Yeah.
you're looking through a window.
Yeah.
It is cool.
Plus, I get my different lenses. Like I like having like the blurred out background and artistic looking, and I don't know. I like having control, full control of what I want it to look like. Plus, it has like 10-bit video, so you get a little more dynamic range, and I can color grade it better. It will shoot in S-Log, so it shoots a very flat, disgusting looking picture when it's in the camera. But then I go back and add the contrast, and I can color grade it
Right.
and make it look the way I want it to be.
Those are some large video files.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Like, oh man, I really kind of want like a DJI Mavic 3 now, but that's also pricey. Like I would like the Cine version, but it's ungodly pricey.
Yeah.
but it's got like a built-in like terabyte hard drive,
Oh
and
my god.
it will shoot in like ProRes uncompressed files just as is. Dude, I think it was like $5,000 or something for that version.
Sounds about
It's
right.
nuts, but it looks sweet. Because I don't know. There was a few weeks ago, like every week something new dropped, and just like my whole YouTube feed was like Mavic 3, Mavic 3, Mavic 3, DJI Osmo Action 2, Sony A7 IV. Like every day was something crazy dropping. And I was like, damn, why y'all make my wallet hurt for? It's crying inside because it knows it's going to be empty soon.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Such is life. You can't take it with you, man.
Yeah, the Mavic 3. It looks dope. Looks really good.
How many people are here using drone footage on their... Do you use drone footage? Do you have any drone footage on yours?
Yeah, like I'll do it. See, and that's where it's going to come to an interesting place, though. Because as soon as I get monetized,
Right.
technically I need to have a license.
Yeah.
Because they consider getting any kind of, like, even if you're not directly making money from your drone, to be making money from your drone.
It's
And
like
it could just be,
it's like a 2-week course.
I don't even know if it's really 2 weeks. I mean, you just got to, I don't know however long it is you need to study, but you have to physically go to a location,
An airport.
which sucks. Because, like, the closest one for me is like 2.5 hours away.
Oh, Jesus.
Like, you just can't go online.
Yeah, I know.
And I mean, like, you got to learn some ridiculous stuff. Like, some of it I'm sure makes sense, but for the most part, it's almost like taking a pilot's test. Like,
Yeah.
you got to know weather charts and what stuff means, and altitudes and airspace zones and crazy stuff. Oh, yeah. Canada is like that. You do need a thing no matter what. Like, I'm living the best life because I got a Mavic Mini, so it's like 1 or 2 grams under the weight that you have to register your drone with the FAA, which isn't that big of a deal. It's only like $10 or something.
Mm-hmm.
It's like nothing, but still, I don't have to do it. So yes, but yeah, and like I'm not making money right now. So as soon as it gets to like I get to that point, like I can't monetize any of the videos with drone footage.
Right.
Sucks because I do love some drone footage. It's fun.
I know. It looks so good, too. It gives such a different dynamic to your video.
And like just even for like my little drone, like it does some good video for how little that sensor is on the camera. Like I can only imagine the big brother if like a Mavic 1, 2, or 3. Oh man, it would look sweet.
Yeah.
I almost crashed Dad's when I went up there the last time. Like I was trying to get as low as possible to the water, and like his hits this point where it goes into like super crazy mode and then it goes down more. And like, I don't know, I was millimeters away from the water and I went up real quick. He was freaking out. But it would be sweet. Like a bigger one would allow me to just do like follow mode too. And then I could walk around and they would follow. It would look a lot better. And it would fly faster. Like I think the Mavic 3 goes pretty fast, like maybe like 65 miles an hour or something.
And they extend the battery life on them too, right? They're supposed to have much better battery power in them.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Like I think some people were like, and then some people were like, yo, I was at a point where I was like, holy crap, I need to get a new battery. And they're like, oh, I still got 15% left. So a lot of them were like, I noticed a difference in when I thought I should be about ready to change a battery and when I actually had to change a battery.
I think the Mavic is claiming like 45 minutes of flight time.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Which some guy did a test and he just did a hover in his studio and he didn't get that. Yeah. But they were getting ready to come out with a update, or maybe it hasn't happened yet. Maybe it comes out in January. So they're thinking it's going to fix a lot of things.
battery optimization.
Yeah.
That's cool though. I mean, that's a long time to be up there flying it.
Yeah. Because even I can probably get like 20 minutes or so.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on what, if you're in sport mode and you're just zipping around, or if
Probably
you're
the
just.
range, too, how far away you are. And yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of variation.
Which they, a lot of them were like, so you get in the air and you want to scout it out and you want to find your shots. And then by the time you do that, you got to hurry up and get the shots because your battery's dying. And they're like, the battery's been a lot nicer just to be able to think about what you want to do.
Yeah.
But it's fun.
Oh
man,
man,
it's fun.
did you see? An eagle took mine out of the sky, blew the props off her.
Dude, I believe that. I've been close to some. I've had a bird just like swoop right in front of me like a hawk. And then I was like, all right, well, I'm going to climb. Because I was like, nope.
Man.
Actually, I think I climbed and then I just hightailed it out of there. They will. They'll get territorial.
Man, the
And
things
think you're a bird.
What happened to your drone?
Yeah.
Taken out by an eagle.
Eagle. Yo, that'd be some cool footage, though, if you got the SD card back. All right, Pond Scum. Have a good evening. Get some rest. Go out tomorrow and go magnet fishing.
Night, Kathy.
I can't, but it doesn't mean you can't.
Yeah, we'll be out. We'll be going on to the beach tomorrow.
Nice.
We got another
Oh,
like super low tide coming.
nice.
Yeah.
I feel like it'd be like probably like a really good time, like not for other people to like lose some stuff, but like I feel like it's probably super not that congested on the beach.
Oh, there's like no one out there.
Yeah, I was like, oh, it's cold, and they're like, nope, done, over it.
They stay up on the boardwalk or go in shops and stuff. They don't hardly ever come out onto the beach. I walked out onto the beach the other day. Literally no one on the beach, not one person. I was looking around. I'm like, holy man, like this is weird.
Yeah, like that would be sweet though.
I enjoy it though. Like it's better for me.
Yeah, just walk around, do what you go wherever you want to go. Don't have to worry about interrupting people.
Talk to yourself as loud as you want, because you're recording.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I hate that. I hate being out and just like I'm here talking and people are like,
Yeah.
for like an extended a period of time. Like I'd get you for a couple minutes but they'll be there for like 15 minutes. I'm like, what are you doing? Quit looking at me like that. At least come talk to me or something. Like, don't just sit there and stare at me. It's weird. Feeling self-conscious.
You walk around the city. We used to play a game called Bluetooth or Crazy. You had to guess whether the person was on their Bluetooth headset or they were just crazy talking to themselves.
Yeah. That was good back in the day. That the Bluetooth man on YouTube, where he would just go in places like that and start talking to himself.
Oh.
And then people were like, "What are you doing?" And be like, "What?" He's like, "I'm on the phone." I don't know if it's the same guy, but somebody recently, he'll find people that they're talking on the phone, and then he'll act like he's talking on the phone, and he'll just kind of base his conversation on what they're doing. Like I seen him, the woman was like, "What do you want for dinner?" And then he was like, "Oh, anything's fine, whatever you want to eat," and kept going. And finally, she was like, "What are you talking to me?" He's like, "What? No, I'm on the phone." She's just like, what the fuck? Like anything and everything she talked about, he would just modify to be like in his conversation.
That's funny. Yeah, thanks, guys. Yeah, hopefully we find something good tomorrow. Hopefully.
Silver chain.
It's starting to thin out, man. What about you guys? Like for magnet fishing, do you guys ever like hit those areas where you're just like, there's nothing left here?
I mean, honestly though, for everyone that's gotten a 360 now, finding stuff in spots that we thought were dried up,
Yeah,
but they're not. Like I know I've definitely found some stuff that I'm like, I've been here hundreds of times. Never even found this piece of pipe before. Never even like latched on at all.
Yeah.
And that thing's just like, like it is. I'm like, like, I almost am like, do I need to get the smaller 360 just so like I don't hate my life so much? Because I always find some big piece of junk, and I'm like, good Lord, how am I going to get this home? Who's going to pick this up?
We have the 360, the 2400 360 that we have not yet used.
Oh man, so that's probably a good one. Like the 3800 is ridiculous.
I was a little afraid of that because if it were to latch on, like I don't have a come along.
Yeah,
I'm not getting that thing off anything. Like if it gets stuck, it's stuck.
That's true. That is true.
Not enough.
Like, yeah, that same piece of pipe I found, like I don't know, that thing had to be at least 10 feet long, and I'm trying to shake it off so I don't have to pull it up over the railing. I was like, I'll just go underneath the pier and go get it.
Right, yeah.
No, it wasn't coming off. I was like shaking it, trying to do all kind of stuff. Yeah, it was just on there. And I was like, holy crap. Oh, I'm sure it does still pick up a lot, but
yeah, sure
maybe not quite as much strength. I don't know. It's probably still a beast too. Those things are insane.
And do you use carabiners when you connect them, or is it?
See, I started tying them now.
Yeah.
Just so it's, I don't know, it's just one less place to fail.
Yeah.
Plus, I just like using the other end with the carabiner. Like if we had just have a post or a fence or something, I can just wrap it around that post, clip it, and it's on there.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, I don't have to sit there and tie it around something. It's just good to go.
Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I didn't know if like tying it on directly onto there would cause, you know, the rope to break or fray easier.
No, it shouldn't. Like a lot of people like it more because they think it gets it snagged less. I guess because it doesn't pivot as much. Like if it's on the carabiner or something, it can kind of go everywhere.
I guess that kind of makes sense. No.
I don't know. But like if it's a good rope, like I feel like the rope I have is basically almost climbing rope. Like it's knots will decrease the strength, but like I use climbing rope sometime and we're doing rappelling all this time, and whenever you use knots, it's what it is. And I was like, if I can trust my life to that, like I think the magnet will be okay.
Yeah.
But on those ones, you might have to use a carabiner because the eyelet is really small on those. Like I had to just put a strand through, and I had to tie a figure 8 around the loop. Instead of being able to put like 2 threads through and then just tie a figure 8 on a bite. It wasn't big enough to put both strands of rope through.
Gotcha.
But I think they are changing that in the future. I think Ben said he wanted to put a bigger eyelet on there.
Mm-hmm. How does he do it? Is he the one actually constructing these things? Like he orders the parts and assembles them?
Yeah, I don't. Maybe. I think that's probably what's happening. He's probably ordering the magnet and everything separate, and then just putting them together as he gets them.
That's interesting.
I would think, but I'm not really sure. But I would think that's how it would work. Because he's probably getting the magnets from like China somewhere, because that's where all the magnets come from. Like I've had people, it's been great. I have people comment before and they're like, you know, I'll wait until there's American company or something to make a 360. And I was like,
still gonna
never going to happen. It's still going to be China, man. That's where all the magnets come from. Like they'll assemble it in the United States, but that magnet's not getting made here.
No.
It's just what it is. It's where they come from. That's where they live. China got blessed with having magnets in their earth.
Yep.
Some people get oil, China gets magnets. But yeah, I would assume he probably just orders everything separate and puts the covers on and puts the eyelets in and packages them himself. He should do that. So he should make a tour or something sometime and show us how he like does all that. I think that'd be pretty cool. Have you gotten blown up with like stuff? Like I feel like Brute is blowing me up all the time now. I'm getting emails and text messages like crazy from them now that they've changed hands.
You know what? I didn't order through Brute. I went through Kratos.
Yeah, so that's what I'm like. Mine's Kratos, but like I don't know. They changed hands, and then like recently, like Brute has been blowing me up.
Oh, really?
They've been. I mean, they blew up Tidewater a little bit too, and it was funny because he sent them an email back. Like I sent them an email, but like he accidentally clicked reply all, so it went to their entire list of people they emailed, and he was basically like, "Yo, you're kind of late to the show. Your customer service hasn't been that great in the past. You've kind of ignored emails that I've sent you. Like." Too little, too late. He just sent it to everybody, and I was like, "That's hilarious."
Whoops.
That makes it even better. Which I told him the same thing, but I was a little bit nicer because I was like, "Yo, I still use your accessories, like your rope. The only rope I want to use,
Yeah,
good rope." And I was like, "Man," but I'm like, it's like late to the game. Like the 360 took forever to get here. And like, there's no like, there wasn't I didn't get any email that you were even changing hands. Like, I had to find that out from other people. And like, I don't know, we're just kind of like up in the wind about like being like ambassadors and stuff. Like what kind of stuff are we getting? What kind of, I don't know. There just wasn't a lot of transparency. And I was like, it's kind of left a bad taste in everybody's mouth. I was like, but your accessories are still bomb, and I will still buy them. Yeah, they're basically like, come over and get you a Brute. And I was like, I've had a Brute. I've had multiple Brutes. You would know this if you actually watched anybody promoting your stuff.
yeah.
They're basically acting like I'm some rando that's never used Brute before. And I was like, I bought my fair share of magnets from Brute. Thank you. I don't know. All right, Ashley, have a good one.
Night,
Get
Ashley.
some rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that was funny. He sent that to me. He was like, I didn't know I replied to everybody, but whatever. I was like, dude, that's hilarious.
What do you do?
I'm
Can't
like,
take it
man.
back.
I mean, I don't think it matters. It's just going to other people that they were trying to be like, hey, come over to Brute. So, whatever. I mean, they got an honest opinion, I guess. So do with that information what they will.
Got Randy in the house. How you doing, Randy?
Randy.
Metal detecting with Randy.
Yeah. That's what it is. That's the other thing I'm trying to get. I need to get a metal detector so bad.
Yeah.
So bad.
Yeah. So much good stuff out there, man. I don't have enough time. There's just not enough time in the day.
Yeah. I don't have time, enough money. I'd love to like get a one wheel too and just try that out. And
Yo, they look a little scary. They're a little sketchy.
like, I think until like once you learn it,
Yeah.
I think it'd be okay.
I
It's
don't
getting
know,
to
man.
that point.
Like,
I mean, they did say, they're like, yo, look, you're going to get to a point where you're like, I know what I'm doing. And you're not. You're not going to know what you're doing. You're going to fall. But then after that, you'll be good. It's like fun. I just always wanted some kind of like electric skateboard or something.
yeah.
But I feel like
they are fun.
the ratio to everything, just like you can be off road with that. It has really great range, good battery life compared to other things. So I was like, I don't know, I'll just get some knee pads, a helmet, live my best life.
Gloves.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna eat asphalt
Yeah, probably.
a couple times. That's the learning curve.
All right, Janie, you have a good one. Yeah, crazy stuff. Like I thought about getting a DJI Ronin RC or SC2 or it's like a ridiculous gimbal. But you can like control it with your phone too. Like you can have literally just somebody hold it and do like just basic moving. And then you can use your phone to just control where the camera looks too. And they don't even have to do anything. So if you have two people, you could just like control the camera and they just control moving forward or moving sideways.
Yep.
Just cause. Why not?
Here, hold on here. I did not check our mailbox yet, Randy. I'll check it. I'll try and stop out there tomorrow and check on it. I mean, if you sent it, it should be there.
Let me check my mailbox. I've just abandoned it for weeks. There's probably a bunch of junk mail and coupons in there.
I usually get mail from like the previous person that had it, so it's just garbage.
See, I haven't got any of that, but I do just get a lot of coupons and stupid stuff.
Yeah,
that everybody gets, and there's just two bins right there in the post office box section for people to throw their crap.
And filed.
But every once in a while, there's some goodies in there. It was maybe the last one, maybe been Alaskans. Alaskans on the Fly might have been the last one. Or Squirrel. One of these two.
Yeah, we got to do a mail call. We got to do a mail call. It's been a while.
I always think about doing it, but then I'm just like too eager to open it. Like I'm waiting until I get like 10 envelopes, but then I'm like, I just really want to know what's in them now.
Yeah.
But that's what I should do because I can make a video out of it.
Did out Monday. What's today? Friday. Yeah, we should definitely get on it. I'll let you know as soon as I get it, Randy.
Trying to get on some stuff because I got some Christmas presents coming for people. But I need to finish making them. I'm waiting on one piece to get delivered. Maybe Monday. Then I got to do some painting and priming and sanding and.
I'm curious now. What do you?
Stuff. I mean, you're probably gonna get one, so yeah. I don't want to talk about it yet. I've just been 3D printing like a madman.
Yeah.
And each one takes like 4 hours. And I'm like, that's just half of it. I still got to print another little piece to them. So that I don't know how long those are going to take. But those pieces I can probably print 4 or 6 at a time instead of just one. So. But I just got new filament to continue my journey. Because I'm up to like 20 people, and I'm probably going to need some more. Yeah, happy place camping. Man, I want to go camping too.
Now's the time.
Dude, now it'd be such a good time. Like last night, it was just cold enough, with a little bit of breeze, and I was like, oh, it'd be so good in the hammock right now.
Fire going.
But I would have to be the places I want to go camping and stuff. I'm like, ooh, I don't even want to go right now just because it's hunting season, and I'm not trying to accidentally get shot or like piss somebody off because I'm like scaring all the deer away or something.
Yeah,
like I'll wait till early spring or something. Because I was gonna go make a rappelling video, and I was like, ooh, first week a rifle. That seems not great for me. Because it's just this huge, like 80-foot tall rock. just a massive rock. But down below, I think I could build a fire. It kind of like scoops in, and I think I could build a fire in there, and it would start radiating heat off the rock, and like that whole little area would stay nice and warm. Get a nice cast iron skillet and cook a sweet steak.
Oh, he's also doing a members only race.
Yes.
Squatch hoodie.
Squatch hoodie. Y'all here talking about 70 and 72 degrees. Get out of here. It was maybe like 50 something today.
Jesus, 70 degrees.
Yeah, right? What the hell?
That's crazy.
You can send that up here.
72, yeah. I mean, it's been fairly mild so far.
Yeah, I'm concerned for like January, February.
I'm a little afraid.
Real concern. I don't like when we don't get it up front. Everybody's like, oh, it's been such a tame winter. And I was like, no, it's not started yet.
Boom. January hits and you're like, what happened?
Yeah. Jerry's going to hit and I'm going to be like, we need to book tickets back to Jamaica. Let's go.
We're out of here.
Oh, man, that was such a good trip, too. Which they're hilarious because they were like, this is a cold winter for us. Like, the little girl at the desk was like, sometimes I come to work and I wear a little sweater and it's like 82 degrees or something there. And I was like, what are you talking about? It's like, we left a plane and it was 32 degrees, okay?
I need the nearest hospital. I think I'm having heat stroke right now.
Yeah, definitely. Like, I'll just camp in the same spot and stuff and do some rappelling. I need to get a hammer drill so I can actually put some anchors into the rock because I just tried to take a regular drill. Not happening.
No.
Didn't even scratch that thing. Because I have the bolts and hangers in my bag downstairs. Nice stainless steel. Perfect. Because right now there's a tree at the top that I use, but it's kind of wonky the way you got to put it. It'd be way cooler just to have some anchors at the top. Really, I need to find the right tree, and I want to do some tree camping. I'll climb that bad boy, put the hammock up there like 80 feet, and sleep there.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
It'll be good. It'll be good. Be better in the summer, though, because it'd be warmer, because it's going to get cold up there.
Yeah. All right, I got to leave you for a minute. I got to let my dog out.
Who let the dogs out?
I did. All right, I'll be right back.
All right.
Stop cam. Yeah. Pork roll.
Hey, there it is. There it is. Pork roll. Nice. Yes. Real close to maybe some secrets. No, but I am not opposed to it, which is funny because there was definitely a point in my life where I would have been like, not gonna happen. But I feel like I could be down for it, especially if we can run a GoPro. Let's go. Oh, man, that's crazy. I wish you would find that thing. Oh, that would be so awesome. That would be awesome. that's the stuff. Pirate Deadpool watches you sleep. Oh, definitely. Because you know what? It doesn't leave the desk. This is the bee's knees right here, ladies and gents. Like this. Man, this whole thing is crazy. This dude was super smart. Oh, man. Amazing. Oh, I definitely need to get that too because I need like a third person situation. But, ooh, I'm telling you. Oh, I'm telling you. What I would really like to do, and I don't know if they're going to do it again because of COVID and all the craziness, but there for a while, every year, annually, downtown, they had a thing that if you donated at least $1,000 to whatever the charity was that year, you could go to the top of the BB&T building downtown, and you could rappel from the top of the BB&T building. And I'm like, y'all, I'm here for it. That is what I need in my life. And I don't know how tall that is. Let me see if it'll tell me. That's not too bad, actually. I thought it'd be more than that. So it's like 250 feet. But that would be super awesome. I would love to rappel from that building. Man, see, I'd like to try the clamp. I've never tried a clamp, so I think I'm going to have to order one just to see how that does. I think maybe the clamp might be a good thing to use downtown because the 3800 is so powerful that maybe that would tame things down a little bit. But I'd still be able to find some really good stuff downtown. I don't know. Well, I haven't done it yet because I'm always poor and I don't have $1,000. But if I get to a point where I'm getting monetized, I might just be like, take all that money and maybe even do something. Maybe I could sell some of the coins or something and take all that money and donate it to that cause. And then, at least get in the door and be able to share that adventure with you because, oh man, I love rappelling. It's scary. And that's probably why I like it. You feel alive when you get done. When you get to the bottom of that rope, you're like, whew. You feel alive. I remember the first time that I went, I have all the proper gear. I spared no expense in getting good quality safety equipment and proper gear. And man, I don't know. You have to get your mind over the ledge. I got to the top and there's a little bit that I could kind of drop down to, and there's another ledge. And then you went over that ledge and there was nothing. There was no wall. It was just you dangle. And I could not get myself over that edge. And I eventually got to a point where it was there was a point of no return, and I kind of wanted to get back up, but no, it wasn't happening. And I knew in my mind everything should work. But yeah, I had to get there. And eventually I did get over the edge. And then I just smooth sailing straight to the bottom. So I was burning up at the top. I was sweating. Oh my God, I was on fire. And then as soon as I got to the bottom and got off the rope, I went ice cold. It was the craziest adrenaline rush I've ever had. It was nuts. Woo! And then I went back up and immediately did it right again. So, oh man. Yeah, the first step is the doozy. Yes, it's good stuff. Oh, do it. Go toss in the pond. Never know what you're going to get.
There's a ton of places around here that I want to go hit.
Yeah, I'm telling you, everybody's been having like crazy good finds. Find lots of knives, lots of guns, crazy stuff with all these new magnets. Dude, I would do it at that level. Honestly, I don't know what you have to do. But during Bridge Day down at Golly Bridge, everybody goes base jumping off of that bridge. It's like 800 and some feet tall. But it's legal that day and everybody goes. But they also have people that will rappel straight down from the bridge. And I would be in line. Let's go. But I don't know what you have to do to get into that. Like, I don't know if you need some kind of like certificate, some kind of training. I'm like, look, I'm YouTube self-taught. I'm good to go.
I know everything there is to know.
I know everything there is to know.
I got this. Hold my beer.
Yeah. Super qualified. Super qualified.
Yeah, I don't know. I like adrenaline. I love the adrenaline rush. I have a healthy respect for certain like skydiving. There's something that I don't know that I would ever do it. I know that I would love it.
Yeah.
But the end result, if it's like a 50-50 chance of me making it or not, I don't know, man.
I feel like it's better than 50-50.
I hope it. I mean, it's got to be, right? But
it depends. Like, I feel like I would do it now. Like, I feel like if I had a kid, then I'd be like,
yeah,
maybe not, you know.
But like in my mind, like you're jumping out of a plane, that parachute's either not going to open or it's going to open, right? That's a 50-50 shot.
Well, I mean, that's why you got the reserve chute.
I know. Oh,
even then. Ooh, actually, you know what I think would be a lot of fun, but I think you have to have a pilot's license, maybe. I don't know. To do some like paramotoring. I think that'd be sweet.
What now?
Where you get the backpack with the big ass fan.
Yeah.
And then you like run and you just have a parachute and you just fly around. That looks like fun. YouTube just gets me in trouble. It shows me all this cool stuff and I'm like, man, I want to do that. Like, I watched this dude fly. I don't know. He was in some like Midwestern state and he flew from his like family farm to McDonald's. The field across from McDonald's, got a cheeseburger, went back up. He's like eating it. He's like flying over a cow field. And he was like, I don't know how to feel about this. I'm eating a cheeseburger while flying over the cows. Like, it feels wrong.
Thanks, guys.
And I was like, who flies to McDonald's in a paramotor to get some food? Like, come on now.
Like, where you landed? You landed in the parking lot? Like, is that what you're doing?
No, I just said, like, is it like, a huge field right across from McDonald's because he's like in Kansas or something. Just
Like, just imagine seeing that transaction.
like, I think it'd be super cool. It would probably take. All right, Sask. Later, brother. Take care. Like, I don't know how fast it goes and how much fuel you can carry, but I think it'd be super awesome to just bypass all the mountains and fly to my dad's house.
No traffic. Like zero traffic.
Yeah, just.
Yeah.
Whoosh. But I think I tried to look it up, like how fast the motor goes, and it would still take like 3 hours or something, 4 hours. And it's like literally the same amount of time.
Oh, really? Oh, I guess you're going slower too.
Yeah, like they don't go too fast.
Yeah.
But I thought it may make up for it if you're bypassing all the mountains and curves. You just have a straight line.
Yeah.
But it was still not. I was like, that would be cool. Because they do have some that would have enough, it carries enough fuel to do that. I would just honestly save money, get there, and just buy a whole new wardrobe from Walmart just to wear through the week. Just don't pack anything at all. Pack camera equipment and go.
Minimalist traffic. Yeah.
And hopefully there's like no bad weather.
Oh God, could you imagine? Like random rainstorm pops up.
Yeah, it would take some planning. You couldn't just do it on a whim, but it'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool if, oh God, to fly across the United States and back. Just start from the East Coast and fly all the way to California.
You'd have to be pretty good on it though, because like wind shears and stuff, man. I don't know. There's a lot of things that can go wrong with that.
Yeah, it would be interesting. But that would make a cool YouTube series.
Hell yeah. I would watch that. That would be interesting.
I like when they do crazy stuff like that. There's another guy called like Shy. I mean, it's not really spelled that way, but he's like in Europe and he will just like sneak into Chernobyl and stuff. And he'll like ride trains all across Europe to different countries. He'll hide underneath the train and stuff. He does crazy stuff. He's been in old Russian bunkers, abandoned nuclear bunkers, and there's still like cars down there. Nice looking luxury cars that just been sitting there for years. He's crazy. And he doesn't monetize his channel at all, which I feel like is mostly because his country would like try to get him for making money on going on these illegal places. But
yeah,
it says it at the end of every of his videos. I think it says illegal freedom. But he'll just go to these crazy. He's one of these crazy dudes that'll go to these tall buildings and stand on the very edge and just be like, but he's fun to watch. I like the ones where they sneak in the Chernobyl and they end up in like Pripyat in the old apartments and stuff, and they'll tape up the windows so you can't see the light at night.
Squatch is
out.
He's leaving.
Squatch is out.
Time to hit the hay. He's taking off 4 boys with him tomorrow.
Oh Lord,
it's all
we'll
exhausting.
pray for you.
All exhausting. It's the totality of circumstances.
Good
luck tomorrow.
Yeah. Find something cool.
Yeah.
Find something cool. Hey, no problem, man. Like I said, I've been going stir crazy. Need to do something.
Yeah.
Like, oh my God, killing me. But like I said, I'm not complaining because like I'm fine helping her, but like I'm always like, man, I need to make a video. Freaking out.
It does add a bit of stress to your life, like thinking about the next video you gotta put together and you gotta get out there and like
just having withdrawals. Like I'm like, oh, I need to edit something. I need to do something.
If you haven't gone for a while, right?
Yeah, well, especially like just the other day, I found a tutorial on how to do like super good having music while you're talking.
like audio ducking and stuff like that.
We're not even like, it's not that like you are like ducking down the volume, but then you're adding a filter to cut a section out of the audio. Like you apply another filter to your vocals and you find that range in the spectrum, and then you take that and you cut a little notch out on the audio right where your voice would lay. So it kind of cuts that part out, and then your vocals sit right nice in there. And then you still lower the volume, but that way it's not like competing with that with the frequencies of your voice, because you just remove that part. And I was like, oh my God, that's genius. Why have I never known this? So now I'm like, oh man, I need to edit a video and add some music where I'm talking, just because I know how to do that now. It was because I'm always like he was like, either you lower the audio so low that you can't hear it,
Right,
or you have it loud enough that you can't hear you.
right.
And I was like, this is true. Holy crap,
Yeah.
why do you know my life? And he told me that, and I was like, I'm an idiot. Why have I never heard this before?
I'll be honest with you, I haven't heard it either.
It works so good. But that's what happens. I'll just get on YouTube and watch all these videos. I'm like, man, I need to make a video, or I'll learn something new.
Yeah, this past year I have definitely learned a tremendous amount, but I'm still not even close.
As long as you're learning every day, learn something every day.
Trying.
So like, yeah, definitely in the last few days. Like, I'm not even that good at fishing. I've been watching that John B guy, and he had one where he's in Texas on the Devil's River. And like, I don't even care if I would be fishing. Like, I would just want to do a float trip. Like, I think they did like 3 days. They had to do 10 miles each day to make it to the pickup point. But like, the river changed so drastically. Like, every day it was like a different looking river. It just looked like you were in a different river. They started out and it was kind of marshy and almost like a swamp, and then they ended up in like some swift white water looking stuff, and then there was a part that was like super calm and rocky. I don't know, crazy looking stuff. And it's only a few miles from the border. Like, you can't start any fires or anything when you're camping. You have to camp on islands in the riverbed, because it's either private property or it's like state property, and you can't camp there.
Yeah.
But I mean, they just had enough of a tent for you to fit inside, and they packed it up all in their kayaks and just like filmed and fished.
That's cool.
And it was just so well done. Hey, Donna,
What's
what's happening? Yeah, it's just so well done. Oh, Coastal Casey, have a good one. Happy hunting to you. Find lots of cool stuff. That's right.
Yeah.
Never late to the snorkel party. Oh, for sure. I'd love to do it. I'm telling you, I would just take the hammock. Hammock camping is the way. It's so light, so minimal. You just need 2 trees. Yeah, I heard that. You got a little bit of snow, probably, depending on where you're at. Like last weekend.
We actually got some here too. Got some flurries. I was not happy about that.
No.
I'm good with not seeing snow.
Yeah. We were out on like Black Friday morning, finally, when it got to daylight, and we're in line at Starbucks. And like, there's like tiny little flurries hitting the windshield. I'm like, nope. Get out of here. Get out of here. God, coffee sounds so good right now.
They're using those pods.
Yeah. I keep telling them to like cancel my next order because I'm not finished with the current ones. Well, sometimes I'll like do a couple a day, and then I'll go a couple days with not drinking any. Yeah. See, it's not too bad outside right now. Where's my thing that keeps popping up that I keep hitting? It's 43 here right now.
Yeah, I don't think it's too bad here either. We actually just went and picked up our Christmas tree tonight.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we just set up our janky tree last night. We need a new one. It's like a yard sale special, and like some of the strings are out, so you got to add extra lights to it just to make it look. And some of them I think are supposed to be like they're twinkling, but it cuts out the whole strand, so the middle section will just go blank for a second and come back on, and then so you got to add 2 extra string of lights to get it to look kind of normal.
Some of these trees get expensive, man.
Yeah. I would love to have a sweet, dope LED, change the color, whatever, remote control, crazy. They got one of those ones that you can press it and it'll like get taller or whatever.
Yeah,
they're like expensive.
Yeah.
I'm like, ooh. Like we paid like $20 for this tree at a yard sale. So.
Perfect. That's all you need.
But it's so broken. It's so beat down. That was we just bought a house and we have no money, trees.
Yeah.
Did you make a new people making new profiles out here? We were already friends and now you're sending me another profile. Anyway.
Degrees, man.
Ooh.
That's cold.
That's rough. I don't like that. What part of PA is that? That's got to be a little further north. Probably a little more east. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I know. Our little douchebag was trying to knock the bulbs off last night when I was putting them on there. There's probably something knocked off already.
Put all your glass ornaments up top.
Oh, snap. Well, now I just want to watch The Office.
Brant PA is cold, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy it's not, I don't even know. Our coldest night was probably like 32 so far. That's the coldest it's been. So I'm happy about that.
I want to say
again,
like 25 was ours. 27.
Still concerned though. It's going to come just out of nowhere. Wham. Winter.
Do you guys get a lot of snow down by you?
Not hardly anymore. We used to get actually, there was a few years ago. Oh man, it came out of nowhere and just in like an hour we had 3 feet of snow. It was nuts. I just remember being at work, went there, truck came, dropped off our stuff, just started snowing when he was leaving. Hour later, we had 3 feet of snow. I'm like, calling my district manager. I'm like, yo, are we gonna like close or what's good? So like he's chilling in Ohio somewhere. It's not even snowing. He's like, I doubt we'll close before sundown. And I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, we've been in a state of emergency since 9 o'clock this morning. I was like, there's literally nobody driving on the road right now. Like, finally I called him back later and I was like, so we have like 5 feet of snow.
If we wait much longer, we're going to be sleeping here.
Yeah, basically. He was like, all right, go ahead and close. And I was like, yeah, probably. But that was the last good one we had. It was crazy. It was fast.
Yeah.
I've always hated winter. Don't worry. It has nothing to do with getting old. I was born in December and I still hate it. Ooh, 17. Ooh, that's even more gross. You're right. It hasn't been the same since the 90s. Used to get some good snow when I was a kid. Oh, snap. We got all the December babies in here.
Oof. Close to Christmas, man.
Yeah. Of course, that's after Christmas, so it's probably better. You might have actually got some presents. Saying earlier, somebody was like, right, they were on Christmas, and I was like, did you get screwed out of presents?
My buddy,
people that close get screwed out. They're like, your birthday's on Christmas. It's fine. We don't have to buy you extra presents.
yeah,
fine.
You gotta get gypped, man. My friend used to complain about that all the time because he was born on Christmas. He was like, man, it's just not the same. It's like you miss your birthday. Like, you know, like, you don't get to celebrate it the same way.
Yeah. Here I am thinking it's my special day, but oh no, Jesus gets the spotlight. Getting upstaged here.
Everything's closed. You can't go anywhere.
You really can't go anyway. Like, that's what I had. Like, oh God, I envy like summer babies so much. Like, they get to go out, go to the park, have cookouts, have cool birthday parties. It's December. You can't have a cool birthday party. Like, you have to go to like somewhere.
Yeah.
As a kid, you go to Chuck E. Cheese, and that's just terrible. God, I think that's where COVID started, honestly.
We actually tried to plan. I mean, we did. We planned to have our daughter in the summertime just for that reason. Because we're like, we don't want to throw a party in like the winter.
Yeah.
There's nothing to do. Like, what are you going to do?
See, as someone born in December, I appreciate your pre-planning and thought behind that.
Ironically enough, we ended up not being able to plan it just like the way we wanted it. And it ended up, she was born a day apart from Angela.
Nice.
So we had Alina first, and then Angela's birthday is the following day. So now they kind of share a birthday. But we tried.
Yep. That's all you can do. I appreciate the effort. Like, I'll be that way. I'll be like, no, they need to have like a June, July situation.
Yeah, it does make it a lot easier. It really does.
It's way cool. They can play with all their little school friends and stuff. And
a lot more options available. At least here, you know, and you got to deal with the cold weather.
Like every year, I'm like, cool. So we're going downtown, the Pies and Pints, get some sweet pizza. That's what, and then we end up at a movie or something. Like, that's it. That's all there is to do.
Yeah. Did you see Donna's comment? Destination birthday parties.
Jamaica, let's go. Sorry, Jamaica was just so good. Especially around the cool resort where you just get free drinks over and over and over and over.
Can't beat that, man.
We need our resort was kind of like retirement-ish. No offense to anybody, but it was. Dude, I'm telling you, like, we got there that night. I think we got there at like 3 or 4. We took a nap till like 6 or 7. And we were like, we're going to go to the pool, do some night, just chilling in the pool. Went down there. They're like, pool's closed. We're like, what? They're like, pool closes at 5. We're like, what? What are you talking about? I tell you, that's because that's when dinner starts, and all the people that were like retirement, it is just went to dinner, went back to the room, went to sleep. Done by 7 o'clock.
Lord,
but they would be awake early. Like every day, we just get woken up to the sounds of Sean Paul. And then we went down there and Granny's dropping it low with the pool boys, yo. Like getting down. And I'm like, holy crap, how much have you drank already? It's 9:30. How much have you drank?
We started at 4 a.m. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it was nuts. All just every day, every day.
That's funny.
It's crazy.
So did you end up jumping on that schedule or no?
Hell no. Like I'd be awake forever. Like we'd wake up kind of early, do stuff to get that buffet breakfast, go do stuff, hang at the beach, go swimming, chill out, go to dinner, go home and just whatever, chill. Extracurricular activities may have taken place afterwards, but it's fine because it's Jamaica. Decriminalized. Although I think there was something mixed with that because that got interesting. When you start entering other rooms of your hotel and not remembering how you got there or why you're in that room, it gets interesting.
Sometimes you feel like you should walk around with a camera just rolling all the time.
If I would have thought about it, because that's when I bought the first GoPro. I bought because I was like, we're going to Jamaica. We're going to be in the water. I need a GoPro.
Yeah.
And then like, oh man, I felt like Ken's was so mad at me because she got me this like cheapo like action camera thing for my birthday, and I opened it to like, I tried to hide the disappointment, but it was pretty prominent. She was so mad about it, and I was like, when I say a GoPro, like I mean a GoPro. If I would have just said an action camera, this would have been acceptable. She's pretty mad about it, and I was like, I'm sorry, like, because I was hyped because I thought it was the GoPro, and I opened it up, and it was like some weird off-brand name thing, and I was like, ooh, pretty upset about it. Oh man. So then she sent it back, and then she's like, just go order one from Walmart. I was like, okay. Which they tried to screw me over too.
What do you mean?
I had it for pickup, went there, picked it up, went to my car, immediately opened it. Yo, legit GoPro packaging, weird off-brand camera inside. And I immediately went back in. I was like, this is not a GoPro. And like they're like, this is crazy because we literally just got this, like it was in a cage at electronics. Like nobody could touch this. So they got it off the truck like that.
That's wild.
Yeah, so they gave me like store credit back on a card. And I was like, well, I'm gonna go to electronics and I'm gonna make him open it in front of me to make sure it is a GoPro. This is not a GoPro.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
how did that happen?
I don't know.
Somebody swapped it out on the
in
line?
between, yeah. Somewhere either in the store or in the back room or before it even got to them, they swapped it out.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Imagine paying all that.
Hell no. Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, hell no. I spent $500 on this? No. Like, we only put it back on a card. And I was like, that's fine because I'm going back to electronics and getting a GoPro. Like, but they're going to open it in front of me. So I know that it's not this crap.
Yeah, I'd be pretty pissed.
Yeah. Yeah. So now I check things before leaving the store. Because I was waiting for them to like accuse me of stuff. And I was like, no. They're calm. I mean, I was in, back out, back in within like 5 minutes. It wasn't even that long. Because, of course, I was like, I got to open it. New toys.
Absolutely.
I was like, oh, this is not right.
That's every Best Buy trip I've ever taken. Go into the store, make a purchase, sit in my truck for an hour, opening, charging, looking at, reading through.
Download update. Download update. What did I do with this GoPro? Download an update and everything before I even got home.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like shiny gadgets. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Goodness.
Angel's always wondering why it takes me so long. That's why. She cringes every time I say I gotta go to Best Buy.
Yeah, I feel like I accidentally told on the mayor's husband one day because she's like, he just went to Best Buy and got a drone, and I was like, which one she get? And she's like, I don't know, it's gray, and I was like, gray. I was like dark gray, like gray, not like white looking. And she's like, no, it's like gray. She said it was only like 500, and I was like, oh no, if it's gray, it's not 500. He's like, really? And I was like, maybe he had discounts. I don't know.
He had a coupon.
Had a coupon. I got a coupon. So no, because I was like, mine is not gray. It's like really light beigey white kind of. It's not. I was like, I don't know your definition of gray. Maybe it was that one. Like the only one I know is gray is like the Mavic, and it's not $500.
No.
I was like, I'm sorry, I got you in trouble.
Oh.
But she's like, we buy stuff from Best Buy all the time and have all kind of crazy rewards. So who knows? And I was like, maybe.
I mean, you get rewards, yeah.
Like I never spend enough to make that kind of enough, but
yeah, no.
I've gotten like $15 off.
That's about the most I've ever gotten.
Probably only because I have their credit card now, and now I can get like 24-month financing. So
yeah,
yeah,
it's the only way to do it.
Yeah, that's exactly. I just paid the GoPro off finally. Actually, I probably paid it off a while ago, and then I bought other junk. And
that is a problem, though. It's like always like a revolving door. Pay one thing off, get another, and just keeps going. It's like,
that's why I'm just like, need to get all the cards paid off. Just split my subscription services to this card, this card, this card, this card, and then I'll just have actual money that I can just savings account. Wait like 2 months and then be like, cool, Sony camera, let's go.
That's kind of what it's like. Best Buy credit cards, like a subscription to buy whatever you want.
Kind of. They're just lucky they haven't upped my limit to buy something really crazy.
Oh no, yeah. I always gotta keep looking.
Yeah. Which I'm thinking she's gonna, whenever she gets a check, I think she's gonna pay off our Target card because she like put it in my name back in the day, so I could go buy some Disney gift cards for our vacation at random times if I wanted to. So like it's in my name, but like it's maxed out, like. And I didn't do it. Like we've just never paid that Disney trip off, really. So like, but I don't want to cancel it because I'll lose like 6 years of credit, just which will be worse than it being maxed out.
Yeah.
So I think she's gonna pay that off, and then it'll be like yes, and then I might be like Best Buy, please raise credit limit.
Good night.
Actually, I want to try to get a special financing card with B&H Photo, and then just get the camera through that. Maybe.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. They usually have pretty good promotions going too.
But I think you got to have like a score 720 to get that card. So
do you?
I think that's what they've said for the B&H one. I was like, we'll find out.
I've actually gone down to having 2 credit cards. I got the Apple credit card. I love it. I love the convenience of it.
Yeah.
The Best Buy card.
Yeah. I need that, but I need something with Sky Miles. Although I don't know the next time I'm going to fly, so
that's the thing. Like I couldn't justify doing that either. Because we don't fly that much.
Like I would, like I would go to my mom or something in Missouri, but they're getting pretty like, cool, you don't have a shot, you're not going to fly with us. And I'm like, cool, I'm just going to drive. So like, it depends on that. Like now I'm like, now I don't know if I need Sky Miles. Like
I kind of like driving more, than flying anyway. Because it's, I mean, unless you're going obviously to but I like like the experience. I like the adventure side.
Like
of
I
it.
would like it. I just don't have like enough time to like.
Yeah.
Depends on where you're going. Like Mom's wouldn't be too bad. That'd only be like a whole day of driving. Like if you left super early.
That's a decent road trip. Day of driving.
But if we want to go like back to Disney, that's like 14 hours or something. So there's 28 hours just in traveling.
Yeah.
So you've wasted an entire day of your vacation in driving. And I'm like, ugh. I just hate wasting that time not doing stuff.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I don't know why. I just love driving.
But if I had just had time, unlimited time, and we could just drive somewhere, like I'd love to drive out towards like Colorado, places like that, Utah, just see all these crazy places. Like I want to go to like Angel's Landing and Mount Zion National Forest.
That's one thing that I'd like to do before I die. I want to drive across country. So I've always said it. I always wanted to do it. I just never had the time to do it.
Yeah. Oh, especially if we have a sick van life it up.
Yeah. I would rent them. I would go and rent them and just open road.
Or like a decent size kind of RV thing or something.
Yeah. Right.
Not like overly big, but.
No, right.
I mean, I kind of got a taste of that with Dad. Like he's got the trailer and it's not finished, so it's kind of like janky a little bit. But like we just driving and camping out places. Like we just move from spot to spot to spot.
Yeah,
just chill out. Of course, I always take my hammock. They always look at me like I'm crazy, and I was like, "Dude, I'm telling you, man, the hammock is the way to go." Especially if it rains and you got the rain fly on, dude, it's so good. I woke up one night and it was hammering the rain. Yeah. And I did a quick assessment, realized I was still dry, and I was like, cool. Slept like a baby. Keep meaning to do that. I keep saying I need to go on Amazon and give that company a outstanding review because every time that I put that up, it's hardcore rained, and I have not gotten wet yet. And there was one day we had like a ridiculous windstorm too with it, and it like popped 2 of my steaks, but like it stayed on there. And I was like, this is an impressive product, actually. I never do reviews, but I felt like this deserved a review.
It was worthy.
Oh, yeah.
What brand is it?
Hold on. Hold on. Oh my God, well, that's not my password. Why is it typing all that in there? Update. Oh, well, that's not my password either.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a camper either.
Yeah, just like something.
Like trailer, It's not a bad look.
Yeah, and he could do like a lot more if he wanted to. Because he's storing all the dive gear and stuff in there also, so.
Yeah.
2021. Everything from 2021.
I wonder if I could get Angela on board with that.
Okay. It's a Pro Venture. Pro Venture 12-foot hex waterproof hammock rainfly. It's most legit $35 I've ever spent.
That's it?
Yeah. So good. But then I got the mosquito net too. I just bought an underquilt for it because the last time I was there, I was like, okay, it's going to be quite a bit colder.
Okay.
Need a little bit of something because I mean, you just there's no insulation. It's just a thin piece of fabric and air. Yeah. So even in the summer, like you'll get chill, especially if there's any wind. But that thing worked great. I put my like 30-degree sleeping bag in there, and I put the underquilt. I had to open the sleeping bag and air out like it was hot. Like I don't know what it got down to, but
And it's comfortable. You don't wake up with any like aches or pains or nothing.
No, it's super. Like everybody would think it'd be like crazy on your back, but it's super comfortable. Like because you got to get like if you get a big enough one, you usually just don't lay like you'd think you'd lay. You kind of like diagonal, and that puts you kind of straight, and you're good. Just get a little pillow in there.
I got it.
Yeah, no. I like hardly ever wake up. If like I did wake up, it's one of those times when it was raining and it's super loud. And then it was like, but then after that, I was like, oh yeah, this is good. Soothing rain on the tarp.
Is yours a 2-person?
Yeah, I think it qualifies as a 2-person.
Wow.
Like I got mine from
400 pounds.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Like I got mine from Kamek. So they're a little more pricier, but like super good quality diamond, like ripstop material. And it all folds up. Like I love it. It folds into this little pocket. The pouch hangs on the outside of it, and you just fold it all into that. Like it's so lightweight and so small that like it just like it's better than carrying around a tent for me. Like where's the Rue Double? Yeah, okay, so the Rue Double was like $51. So the most I paid for it. But I like that they got crazy colors too. Like I got crazy orange. But they got this nice sky blue color I like too.
Yeah, this is it's not bad. I got it on Amazon for $20.
Yeah, you can get some like 2 people on Amazon. Just like any of them are pretty good these days. Yeah, see, this is 500-pound weight capacity on mine. Like it's meant for 2 people, but I like that it's bigger because I can get more sideways and just chill.
Mm-hmm.
It's more comfortable.
I'm kind of curious as to how 2 people would work in a hammock. Are you just like squished together?
Kind of. I don't know if you. Depends on the person. I guess. I don't know. But I feel like I finally got the system down. Like I got all my stakes. I got carabiners that hook onto some Prusik loops so I can tension my rainfly. I got my ridge line I got set up perfectly. All my knots are tied, and I just do some quick power cinching knots, and it's like that thing you can play a banjo.
Yeah.
Just play some music. It's so tight. Like the first time I did not work that system out, and it was a good like 45 minutes of just trying to figure stuff out. I was like, crap. But easily. If you got everything worked out, probably like 15 minutes max to put it up. And tearing down is like 5 minutes, maybe. It's so much easier to take it down than
stuff it into the bag.
Yeah. I mean, if it's not going to rain or anything, you just put a hammock. Oh, it's like 5 minutes setup time. Which I hope the first time in the summer that would have been great because the stars were crazy up there, like 0 light pollution.
Yeah,
it was sweet, but it rained like the first half of the night, so it was like, eh. Yeah, that would work. If you put something in, if you put something in there, like that's the other option. If you don't want an underquilt, you could get an inflatable mat, and that's going to kind of help spread the bottom out.
Okay, yeah.
Give you some insulation, and then it won't be like compressing on you. I don't know. I just think it's the ultimate. It's super lightweight, fast and easy. Like done. I would love to go somewhere and just do like a kayak float trip and stop somewhere down the river and just camp out, keep going the next day.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, have this stuff. Like you can go to Walmart now and buy some like decent hammocks for like $20. How much was my mosquito net? My mosquito net was like $30 too, but like I'm not trying to get eat up.
Swamp Rat Nation in the house. What's going
Swamp
on, dude?
Rat. Yeah, 40D diamond ripstop nylon, waterproofing. Which actually, I don't even know why they had these. They had them on sale too. They make these stupid like tote bags out of the same stuff, but then you can fold it the same way into this little tiny pouch, and then you just got like this.
That's wild, man.
But I usually carry out the hammock and stuff in this. I'll put it in bag mode, throw the hammock in there, throw the tent or the tarp, and just carry it around in that. Oh crap!
It's crazy to think that something so light and flexible that like it could just hold a massive amount of weight. Like 500 pounds is not. I mean, that's a lot of weight.
Yeah, that's a good amount. Like, I never feel like I'm gonna like fall out or anything. I feel sturdy. Why is it all black? I don't know. Oh, okay. That's good because I don't have the YouTube feed open, so I don't even know.
I guess
What you been into, Swamp?
upgrading the Chrome browser worked. There's no more echo.
So weird. Probably is. Probably doesn't play nice with Mac.
It's got to be the only. That's all I can think of.
It's weird. Yeah. I feel like that's a nice way for saying I'm fat, and that is true. So I am sturdy. Oh man. Yeah, like I even think I don't know how much it is now. They got a thing that goes in your tow hitch. It's got two metal prongs that go out, and you can hang your hammock right in the middle of that. You don't even need a tree.
I've seen it. Yep.
And I was like, that's awesome.
It's funny because I used to have a Jeep Wrangler, and I seen that they have one that you could hang between the bars, the crossbars of the Jeep, and you could just like hang out. Like there were two spots because if you had the unlimited, you had the 4-door.
Yeah.
You had two slots where you could hang out and drop a hammock in. I almost got it, but then I thought to myself, I'm like, well, when am I ever going to use this?
All right, Henry, man, have a good one, brother. Yeah, see,
I'm gonna have to
swamp. No, I mean it's good stuff. That's what I'm saying. You just get like a cheap hammock on a good day, just see how you feel about it. Sleep a night in, and then decide if you want to invest in more stuff, depending on where you're at, what you're doing. I would like to be out there right now. I'd like to be in winter time with a sweet underquilt and just be toasty warm.
I'll get that trailer hitch adapter and just camp out my driveway.
Like that's the ultimate. Because sometimes I go places with Dad and there is not a lot of trees, or they're in real inconvenient spots. The last spot I was in, I was pretty inconvenient. Probably inconvenienced some other people because it was close to their fire pit, but I never see them use it the entire time we were there. So I was like, I'm putting my hammock here. Whatever. mean, they had a big giant RV, so I didn't figure they cared too much. You're all good, brother. We are chilling.
Yeah, man.
Maybe not me, 'cause it's super warm in here right now. Got this crazy light over here and this light here. And
It's that flannel shirt you got going on, man.
yeah, that too.
I've got a short sleeve shirt.
Yeah, I don't know. It's the first thing I found. It was cold when I came in here.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's good stuff. I love it. They always look at me like I'm weird. And they're like, is he really going to... Even when it got cold, my uncle was like, is he actually going to sleep out in that hammock? And my dad was like, yep. Yes, I am. I don't know. I was like, I just feel like if I'm going camping, I need to be camping. I feel like part of the camping is
Sleeping
surviving. Yeah, like beating the outdoors.
Absolutely.
They're in there with like air conditioning and shit in the trailer and heat and whatever. They went deer hunting with it. They just took that with them. They got a heater in there.
Yeah.
They got he put a propane inline hot water tankless system in there. So they have hot water, they have food, they have a refrigerator. Like literally, I was like, what is you're like doing like this is not how it should be. You're cheating.
It's like an apartment, a movable apartment.
Yeah. I was like, you're supposed to suffer a little.
That's part of it. That comes along with the territory, yes. That is part of camping.
You're all here living life of luxury.
You smell a little bit, you eat some questionable food that you caught.
In my case, you go down to the river, collect some water, and put it in your jet boil, make coffee out of it. That was good coffee, though. It didn't taste like fish or anything. It tasted good.
Been 60s here in Florida. I'm freezing. You know what, man? Come to Jersey and then talk.
Yeah. Get out of here with that.
I think 51 is our high tomorrow.
I don't even know. Let me see.
And that's a warm day.
What's tomorrow? Oh, I guess today. High of 58 today. It's the warmest day of the week. Oh, man. Might have to go outside and do something.
I'll tell you what, man. Some of these vans that people are putting together, van lives, man, like crazy. It's amazing how much you can pack into such a small area.
Yeah. See, that's why I was trying to send Dad some videos like that. I was like, you just need to like adjust your thinking because they have some clever ways to save space.
Yeah.
And I was like, you need to implement some of this stuff. Because he put like 2 beds in there and all kind of crazy stuff. Now there's a shower in there.
Like I was watching. Are you familiar with River Sticks? River Sticks
No, I
Outdoors.
don't think. But now I need to add that to my list.
River Sticks Outdoors. He has a River Sticks van life, and he's got like a washer and dryer in his van. Like that's like mind blowing.
What?
Yeah, he can do laundry, and it's like, and you're talking like a Econoline. I mean, it's not. It's I think it's GMC.
Look at this van. Yeah, it is a GMC. But look at this. This stuff. This when I think van life, I don't even think about this kind of van.
Like that's the van. Like he's driving around in. That's crazy. But
if this van was white, I would be suspect of it saying free candy. Washer and dryer. What the?
Yeah. He's got full air conditioning, heating, you name it. Solar panels on the roof. Like
That's what actually, I was like, if I had, actually, if he had the crazy money, put the solar panels and then get Starlink and put on top of the trailer.
Oh yeah, right. There you go.
That would be super awesome. Because we've been to some sketchy places with like no service of anything.
Yeah.
Which is cool because you're in nature and that's the way it should be. But
Right.
so like we had to go to the gas station, get on their Wi-Fi so I could tell my wife. I was like, I'm not dead. There's just no service. I was like, there is a shit ton of Amish people around. I was like, I'm pretty sure they're nice people, but they could take us. We're outnumbered.
Just by the sheer
Like, do not piss off Jebediah because we are screwed. They're all dressed the same. You can't tell them apart. They're like the same age, same color, same clothes. I'm like, holy crap! Didn't I just see you down the road?
No, that was my brother.
Crazy. Like they were all on vacation or something. It was weird. It's mobile if it's on top of the van. I'm just saying it's self aligns to the satellites, and you just set it up and let it do its thing.
That's it.
You don't have to do any work.
Nothing.
As long as you got like a clear shot at the sky, you're good. I like watching those like top 5, top 10 like super RVs with all the crazy stuff. Like it's got the stuff as soon as it senses like rain, it just sucks everything back in.
Yeah.
It's got its own radar.
All the awnings and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. It'll start raining, everything packs up. Even if you're not in it. I was like, that's crazy. Yeah, but see what we do, we park the trailer and that's where it stays. Then we just load up the F-150 with all our gear and go do what we're going to do. Go dive where we're going to dive, and we just leave the camper sit.
Yeah.
So we don't even move. So it would like be perfect for that. But I'm like, man, I don't have, because I signed up for the beta program just to see how much it was going to be. And it was like $800. I was like, damn, I ain't got no $800 to try this.
$800.
Yeah.
Got to give it a few years.
Yeah, dude, it's crazy. And like, even how many he has right now.
Yeah.
Like, where does it tell me?
Yeah, Connecticut's the place to be, man. You find a lot of stuff up there.
When was this posted? June. So in June, Elon had 1,500 satellites in orbit.
Yeah.
And he wants to have like 42,000.
Okay, it's basically going to be like a blanket.
Yeah. I mean, well, that's his plan. He wants people to be able to have it anywhere.
Everywhere, yeah.
But I was like, that's insane. 42,000 satellites. What? Somebody in here, we talked about it at one time. We were like, we need to start our own, I think it was in a Facebook group. We need to start our own like space scrap recovery, like business. We'll just build a sweet space shuttle. Just go up there with like a claw and take these old damaged satellite bits and recycle them.
I don't know how lucrative that would be.
Dude, I'm telling you, that stuff is. Some of those solar panels on there are expensive.
I'm sure they have to be very extremely durable.
I mean, they're probably flimsy, but just like they're the most efficient solar panels we have, which is still not even that efficient.
Solar panels in general, I don't think are super efficient.
Oh, ours definitely not. But like anything with space, they're the most efficient. but they're still not even like a fraction of the potential energy. Yeah, I don't know. He needs some solar panels on there. If anything, just to run some lights at night.
Yeah. Battery bank.
Yeah, he keeps tweaking stuff, so I don't know. Keeps changing things out. But I was like, you need to add some lights on this thing at night. I can't see what the hell we're doing. Which he had. He never did. He started buying all the lights and equipment to do like the crazy Christmas synced up to the music light shows.
Yeah.
I was like, do you still have those lights? He was like, somewhere. And I was like, I'll just take those lights. They don't have to be program fancy. Just make them something. Make them red to match the trailer. And then we also don't lose our night sight because they're red.
Yeah, right.
And just line the outside with it or put them underneath. Line the underneath with them because they're in a plastic weatherproof tubing. So I don't know. I keep finding things and I'm like, this would be cool. It would be better if he had the fold down back trailer door, but he's got the two swinging doors. But if he had one that folded down, that's like a whole nother little bit of space. Like I've seen people fold that down and that's where they do all their grilling. They'll have a grill out there.
I've seen them where they fold up too, and it becomes like an awning.
That would also be pretty cool.
On like hydraulics, you have like hydraulic arms, and then it closes down like a garage door almost.
Yeah. I feel like the next thing he wanted to do was get a like hydraulic leveling system. Because right now we just gotta go down under there with jack stands and like
crank it,
put the level, and be like. I don't even think he needs to be hydraulic. He just needs to have like props on all the corners that swing out, and then just have a drill or something that'll activate it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. He's told me all kind of crazy stuff. He also keeps trying to find somebody that can put his like logo really big on the side of that thing. And I'm like, yeah, I get that. That would be something I'd do. I don't care if it's functional. I want it to look cool.
You can have both.
That's true. But I think they're also playing with, they might not keep that one. They might get a longer trailer. I think that's a 12-foot. So they might get like a 16-foot. I don't know. The size is the problem, Swamp. The size is the problem. It would be massive. Massive. Nah, we got the lurkers. We got 2 lurkers then. Because I'm 1, you're 2, Swamp's 3. There's 5 people in here, so we got lurkers. Unless it's counting Chatbot Nightbot as 1, then we got 1 lurker.
I was gonna say either that or they fell asleep.
I get that.
I've done that before, and it happens. Like listening in on a live stream and you just like ass out.
Oh, Anne's in here. See, she's all over. Yeah, that's true. You could do it in sections. I don't know. It would look cool, though. Because his logo's mostly red anyway, and the trailer's red, so it would just match really well.
Just do a wrap.
Yeah, that's why I said you need to find somebody who can do a wrap and just whoosh.
They're expensive. They are expensive, though.
Yeah.
It gets pricey when you do stuff like that.
Especially for like something that's like not your full-time job. Like, how long are you gonna stick with this? I don't know. Like, I'm here as long as you want to do stuff. We'll dive it up. That's what I'm saying. Another thing, I need to save money. I need to get that like $700 so I can get my certificate.
Certificate
for the scuba diving.
Scuba Steve?
Like, if that don't, like, I might also get a Nomad too. Like I think there's pros and cons for each thing.
I have one ready to be unboxed, sitting in my garage right now.
And it's not warm. That sucks.
Super excited, except for the fact that it's not warm and I can't freaking use it.
Yeah. What does that go to? 30 feet or 20 feet?
30.
Nice. And how long's the battery last, supposedly?
They're saying, or they're estimating 45 minutes per charge, but I got
2 batteries?
I got 3 batteries.
Oh, that's not bad.
So I bought it. Yeah, I bought it. That was like a pre-order, and they were running a pre-order special where you get an extra battery with it on purchase. So hopped all over that. I was like, yeah, more batteries, definitely better off.
How much does that weigh? How much does the box weigh, you think?
They're not super heavy. I think it's like 23 pounds.
Oh, I need one of those or something.
They're travel friendly. That's the greatest thing about them.
Yeah. I think that's right in the sweet spot. Like, you don't need to be certified. Like, you don't have to go to 30 feet, but you have that option. And
you don't have
45 minutes. 45 minutes is a good run time. That's pretty good. I might have to get that too. I just feel like there's places I'd want to go that I could get to on the kayak that would be like cool, 23 pounds easy, versus like scuba gear way more than 23 pounds.
Dude, and the greatest thing about it is it fits right in a backpack. It's like you.
Yeah, doesn't it have like a backpack? Like it's,
it fits all into its own little backpack. It's got its own little compartments and stuff for it all. It packs away nice and neat, and like you just go. You just throw it on your back and you can go and you.
Man,
I want to do some river diving up here in like the Delaware River.
Dude, I bet there's some crazy stuff.
I want to hit some spots this coming year.
Let me look at this. Included backpack. How much is 2 spare batteries?
Yeah.
What is happening? Why did you take me to the bottom of the page? Quit that nonsense. Let's not do a reserve air tank. All right, like $2,700 for 3 batteries.
I didn't even do anything. Why is Swamp Rat's girlfriend mad at me?
What is happening? Oh, I guess because he's thinking about spending money.
Yeah.
Okay, what about 1 spare battery? Oh, it's only. Still better just get 2.
All right. Well, if you get one, hook it up. Get it through my my link.
Oh snap! Yeah, 30 feet would be sweet.
Yeah,
45 to 60 minutes.
I can't wait.
And that's based on diving at 30 feet. So if you're not diving at 30 feet, it'll probably be more.
Right. That's right. So 45 would be, I think, at 30 feet, you're getting 45 minutes of that battery. And then, which, I mean, how often are you going to be diving at 30 feet? It's usually going to be less.
Yeah. Yeah, like 20.
Yeah.
20 feet-ish.
And that's kind of what my sweet spot was. Like, I don't want to go 30 feet, but they only had 10 feet or 30 feet. So go with the 30 feet and dive 20 or 15 even.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's even like 15, 20. That's just deep enough that, like, you drop something, you don't even think about going for it. I would think about going for it, but, you know, most people, they're like, oh, I dropped my phone. It's done. Not getting that back.
Yeah, no. And it's pitch dark. Like, you don't, no. Like,
it depends.
It gets dark.
Water.
Deep. Yeah, I guess it depends on water. But, like, river diving, like, you're not going in. You're not looking for that stuff. I can't wait.
Like, I remember when he came down, we were using the Brownie third lung. Like, I don't know, that's probably like 10 feet deep. It was sweet. It was pretty good. It was really good clarity, I thought, because we had some rain before that, and I was like, not feeling that. but it was actually pretty clear.
Oh, really?
And I just remember just like sitting down there, just being like, "This is cool." I just sat on the bottom for a minute and took it all in.
Yo, but Central Florida, man, you got to worry about gators.
Gators.
I am not. I'll tell you, I am not getting in water with there being any chance of a gator being in there.
Yeah. Some of that water too, man. I'll be watching The Almighty, dude, and that water's like brownish red, and it's
Yeah.
like pitch black down there, and I'm like, whoo, that's sketchy.
Dude, all right. So over the summer we went. There's a creek over by us that you can hop on our tube and just ride down it. It's kind of like a lazy river type of deal.
Yeah, that's a good
The
place,
water-
man.
The water's like blood red. It's called Cedar Creek, and I guess from all the cedar trees, it actually turns like the water like this weird red color, man.
That's weird.
Very strange. But like a foot down, you cannot see your hand in front of your face. I couldn't see
That
anything.
sucks.
Nothing.
Like, I wonder if you had like a decent light.
I know, and I thought about that, but I don't even know that would be. I don't
Because
know
I'm
if that would
like,
change
oh
anything.
man, like I bet there's stuff in there. So
Like, it
much good stuff.
I know, and that's what I'm saying. Like we're watching people like jump off of like trestle bridges that were over there, and I'm like, it's killing me because like I brought the Nemo and everything, and I'm like, I'm going in. We got our metal detectors, but we can't see anything.
Oh man,
Zero visibility.
that's that's why I hope there's better luck next year, because there's a trestle bridge that somebody told us people jump from in the summer. And
Oh,
he
yeah?
definitely said that one guy I know had lost some chains and stuff. And I was like, oh man, we got to hit that. And then it rained and it's chocolate milk. Can't see nothing.
Yeah,
It's not even a point.
stirs up the bottom.
And I'm like, man, that sucks. I really wanted to go there.
Yeah,
Really wanted to go there.
yeah, we definitely got to hit some rivers this year coming up. Definitely.
Yeah, there's another spot some guy told us about that he knows. People said they had found some guns there. And I was like, oh yeah, that's the spot I want to go. And it was the same deal. Just, God, there was so much rain. The best part was it did not even rain the week before I came up there. Just perfect.
Which one you got there? Yeah. Is that what happens? Damn, I can't even.
No. Yeah, if you had maybe if you had a bright enough light, it might work.
Yeah, I got to start looking into some dive lights now.
Let me tell you, any kind of lazy river situation, man, they drop stuff like crazy. Yo, I would love to find some sweet old pirate coins or something.
Yeah. It's funny. I keep telling my buddy that like I want to go up. I want to go out with him because he finds some cool stuff. Like here's his half real that he found today. I don't know if it's even.
Nice.
It's not. It's too bright. But he keeps sending me text messages with all this cool stuff that he keeps finding. I'm like, bro, when are you gonna invite me out, man? When am I gonna go with you? Just rubbing it in my face.
Take me with you.
He doesn't want to give it up. He just wants to show me what he finds.
What a douche.
Selfish.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Like any not being able to see like more than a foot in front of you, that gets
It's creepy.
not comfortable with me.
Yeah, it's creepy.
Yeah, I don't know. I might have to get one of those. That'd be pretty sweet.
I mean, for what it is,
Yeah.
the price point's right.
Yeah, that's a pretty good price point.
Because I know the brownie furlong, like they're super expensive, like
Yeah.
$5-6 grand.
Yeah, he got a hella deal on his. Like, it was slightly used, and it's a 4-person. I feel like he paid like 25 or something. I don't know. It was a pretty good deal.
That's really good.
Yeah. So he jumped all over that, but
Did
it's
he get-
bigger and it's kind of a pain in the ass to set up, sort of.
Well, it's heavier too.
Oh, it's mad
A
heavy.
lot heavier.
Like, there's been places that he'd be like, unless we can find a good path down there, I'm not carrying this down. He's
Yeah.
like, if we can't drive there, I'm not going.
Yeah. And it's what, gas powered or battery powered?
Gas.
Yes. Yeah.
So it'll just like run forever.
Yeah.
Like, we went an entire day on just one tank of gas.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's pretty, but it's loud.
Oh, is it?
Oh,
The
yeah.
compressor in the.
Yeah, because I mean, that just travels through the hose into the water. Like, you hear it. So I feel like the battery would be way quieter.
You can still hear it. But
yeah, you'll hear
it's
it. But compared to that, I bet it's night and day.
Yeah. So I so badly want to use it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I want both. I want to get certified and have that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Swamp has some treasure for me. All right, time to go to Florida. Let's go.
I'm in. Actually, Angela and I were talking about like we were thinking about going to Florida this year for like our trip.
Yeah, Dad's been talking about wanting to go to Florida. I'm like, I'm down. Let's go.
I don't know where to go though. I'm like looking at like Sanibel.
Yes, I don't know. I was going to look at. That's why I was asking Jason about some spots, and I was like, "Yo, we need some spots close to you, and we can do some magnet fishing. We can
Yeah.
get in. We'll take you in the water." Nice,
$4.
nice.
Is that 4 separate reals? Like, what are they? 2 reals? Or do you have 4 like half reals? 4 1 reals? Dude, I can't. I got it. I gotta plan something. I gotta get out of here.
Nice, dude. I'd actually would like to go to Texas. Has some real clean water for
Yeah,
$1.
like Corpus Christi area.
Yeah, because my buddy that lives in Oklahoma, he goes to Texas a lot, and the water is clear.
I mean, it's the Gulf. Anywhere in the Gulf, you're gonna have decent water, right?
It's true.
Theoretically.
I'm just saying, it's just crazy compared to my rivers.
Oh,
I'm like, man, your water's so clear.
yeah.
I think you see like 50 feet in front of you.
I'll tell you what, your waters are clear compared to ours.
That is true. That is true. That's true. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Here it is. Can I change this? I don't even know where that picture would be.
Nasty water in Dallas, please.
Okay. Did I go too far? Maybe too far. Oh. Oh. Nope, not far enough. Okay. Yeah. Share that to my Google Drive. The hell is Google Drive? There it is. Okay. My Drive. River Treasure.
Oh, God.
What did he say?
907. Everything is frozen here. 46 below this morning.
Oh, nope. I'm
I
good.
seriously hope that's not a real number.
That probably is a real number.
There isn't a job in this world that I would live there for. Oh my God.
That's cold. How do I keep shrinking this photo and it just never gets... Oh my God. Okay, we're getting closer now. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. This is that beautiful New Jersey water right there. Super clear and clean, as you can see.
If you look at each droplet, that's
Yeah.
yeah, no, that's accurate. That's our water.
Oh,
Can't
man.
beat it.
Man, it was pretty cold there too. It wasn't that bad. It was like 60-degree water.
Yeah, that's about average. Like the water doesn't really warm up until the end of the season, like August, September. That's when you're in like the 70s.
Yeah, we were there pretty early in the year.
Yeah. You gotta wear a wetsuit in that.
We just went for it. I mean, once you adjust, it's fine.
Adjust. Yeah, the numb sets in.
Oh my goodness. He just sent me a thing. Arctic Village, -49.
Come on, man.
Fort Yukon, -47. North Pole, -46.
Yeah.
You have a town called Chicken? Chicken's -43. Eagle. Okay. You got real creative with the names in Alaska. Eagles, -39. Going down the list. Chicken, Alaska. That's crazy. What was she trying to tell me? That's crazy. Those are terrible numbers. That should be never.
Yeah, there's no way I could live in something like that, man. Like anywhere I have to dress a specific way to not die, I don't want to be there.
That seems so bad. Oh my goodness. Ooh, I hate the cold so much. I just want to live in Florida. Yeah. Although, I would really like to go to like, Iceland.
I heard it's beautiful.
Dude, like crazy black sand beaches,
Yeah.
awesome hot springs. Come on. Like, even if it's cold as crap outside, get in a nice hot spring.
Yeah. I got a hot tub I could do that in.
It's not the same, though.
I know it's not the same. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Save image. Save that to my desktop. Open. I mean, come on. Black sand beaches. Come on.
That is cool. Yeah, that is pretty dope.
Like, I watched a video, they were in a hot tub and then they jumped out into like, it was like a little bay area. It wasn't quite the ocean, but you know, they jumped in the bay where it's freezing cold and then they'd hurry up and run back into the hot water.
Yeah. "13 years there."
Whew. That's a lot.
Yeah, no kidding. He's got a reason to go to Texas. I don't know how you could spend that much time there.
I don't know. I mean, it's probably like really beautiful there. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
probably don't have any like caring neighbors either. Your next neighbor's probably like 15 miles down the road or something.
there's other places to find that though. The Midwest has that. Yeah, I mean, some people just like it though. Some people can get on board with that.
Yeah. It's... If you're like super outdoorsy, it's probably like paradise.
I don't know. I'd much rather be sweating than shivering my shivering my
Yeah.
ass off.
Yeah. All right, 907. Here's the real question, because this chick popped on TikTok the other day, and I couldn't tell if she was full of it or not. Like, how at the store, what is the price of meat? Because she was naming some crazy numbers, and I was like, I don't know if I believe that.
For what, Alaska, you're saying?
Yeah, like,
Yeah, I saw a video. It popped up on my feed. I saw a video of this girl walking around like a grocery store,
yeah,
rattling off prices of stuff, and I was like, "Come on, how could anyone
like, I don't-
afford any of that?"
Right? She's like, this is why we hunt our own food.
Like napkins are like for the wealthy.
But she was kind of doing it quick and being like, seemed like kind of shady. So I was like, I don't know if that's true or not.
I mean, I'm sure to a certain point it is.
Damn. That's a lot. I mean, I get everything gets imported, but
I mean, it's not that expensive on an island.
I don't know. Hawaii's probably pretty stupid too.
Hmm.
I just feel like Hawaii's like farther, maybe. What?
Oh my god.
Yo. That better be the best GIF. Hell, maybe that's why he lives there. Maybe you just go there to get skinny because you can't afford the food.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I mean, it's even less of a reason to live there.
Peanut butter, $17.
Like, here's the worst weather conditions we could possibly give you, the most expensive food and anything you could possibly purchase. Everything's stupid expensive. Have fun. Enjoy your stay.
Could be worse.
Could it?
Man. Like, I feel like as much as I want to, like, visit Australia, I also just kind of feel like I would easily die there. Like, I feel like if you live there and you've adjusted, you're good. But I feel like everything in Australia just wants to kill you.
Everything.
Also, in the summer, it's ridiculously hot.
Yeah. But that's another one of those extreme, areas. Yeah, I don't look, Australia is beautiful. It looks beautiful. But like you, I don't think I'd ever want to go to Australia because I'm pretty sure I would die. Something
I would be stupid and walk off the path and step into a batch of rattlesnakes or something.
Something would get me. Like kicked in the face by a kangaroo or something. Yeah, I don't know. Looks beautiful.
I'm like, when they were like, every Australian home has a toilet spider. And I'm like, what?
What?
It's like a spider that just lives in their toilet, but it eats all the other and keeps all the other things away. So they let the spider live there in the toilet.
Yo.
I'm like, whoa, no, I don't know about this.
Keep it around like a pet.
Yeah.
All right, dude, I think I got to cut off here.
Yeah, I probably should too. Getting tired. And I'm burning up. All right. Well,
5 hours.
For the 5 of you that are in here, which really means only like 3 or 2 because there's a bot. Thanks for hanging out. I think we did Squatch proud. Oh my God, we've been on here for 4 hours.
2 o'clock. 2 o'clock in the morning right now.
Hell yeah. Can I be Swamp when I grow up? Because Swamp's just been around and done all the cool stuff, apparently.
I'm seeing that, man. That's cool.
Hell yeah.
They live to
All
tell.
right, yeah. We tired, guys, and I need more water. Oh, maybe not. Now I need dry pants. Jesus. Okay, 9:07, just showing off. It's cold and it's early. We get it.
Go eat your $20 peanut butter.
That's crazy. Oh my God, $17 peanut butter. All right, yeah. But, all right, for real. We going. We're leaving. We're going to bed. I'm going to bed.
I'm going to bed.
But y'all been lovely. Thanks for coming and hanging with me, Mark.
Oh, thanks for having me, man.
Always, always. He said I didn't buy it. I just saw it. I'm just saying. So you never eat peanut butter? Is that something we should know about you? You just hate peanut butter? Huh? Oh, Lord. Okay. feel like I should. How do I? Where's stuff? Oh man, I forgot I had buttons. Oh, that is a fail.
What'd you do?
I forgot that I had special effect buttons. And then actually I have, oh my God. I have a secondary.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I have all my stuff that I mess with people in my games. Just randomly, just in the middle, just. Yeah.
Bruh.
Okay. That's a sign. Sign I need to go to sleep. All right, we're really going. Yeah, we got Flipper up in here. We're really going. I'm really going. We're going. We thank you for hanging out. We're going to cue some music. And we're going to hit this thing. Oh, how do I get back to me? We're going to hit this thing right here. Ooh.
You only make you feel like you could never leave. Do the same, we can't go back. This is all we need. Follow me to make believe and make your dreams come true. This night means forever, and so does me and you. We say we love, we say we love. We gave it all, we gave